I don't know. Sometimes that happens in dungeons for me and trials too. I have no idea. Just an error. It's Gina Bruno sucking the life out of your character. Nope. Haven't been able to put my finger on what causes it. Very annoying. Uh huh. That's what I'm using. Just now, I'm gonna try that. Oh! Ah. Well, the only problem with Azure Blight is it takes 20 stacks to blow up. Can't even stack again for 2 seconds. Pretty long time in between explosions. That's why I don't recommend it. However,
Or
no, yeah, right, exactly, right. No, and stacking it to 20, it's not. It can be fast if you have enough damage over time, but I don't think you'll like the results. The damage, the DPS on the dummy from that is really low, like low, 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 low.
pulling.
It does. Go into the thing. Yep. Are you watching the stream? You can watch it in action at the top of the staircase right now if you turn on the stream.
And you may earn your place as bearer.
Take a look at it on the distorted. Well, if I don't fucking die. Who's that top? Nah. Watch me die on my stream. Wanna watch me die? No, it wasn't not nearly as good as Craig. Hold on. I can gargle my way out of this situation right now. Gargler, gargler. Gargler. Alright. Summoning bear.
I expected greater resistance. It seems the Silver Rose are short on more than science.
Oh, they're still here. Just not everyone takes to these toys as well as me.
My horn. Go ahead. I'll let you go first.
I don't know if I was close enough to that.
No.
Quit kidding around. I say it's coming down like cats and dogs, but it's not. So cool. I suppose they don't call it the Shivering Isles for nothing. I just like poking holes in reality, if I'm honest.
You are completely restored. More likely to meet the decent.
What in oblivion have we got here? Something for everyone! Some little one having, eh?
I hear it inside me. Well, I'm not gonna let it out. How about
You
that?
defy the will of the gods.
Look, my trap is not even registering on one enemy. Fucking unbelievable. Probably an error, they like shorten the distance to fucking attach the stuff.
It'll be my honor to kill you, sucker.
Can you feel that? Great emanations from
What
beyond
is
that.
what are you doing?
And strongly warded. Maintaining it protects
We are beyond your reach, heathens.
Uncle, why are you holding your butt? Oh god, you're too angry.
Does the heathen priest believe he can stand in the way of our divine purpose?
The powers of Oblivion ought to be worshipped. They ought to be commanded.
2 shares of the spoils for me.
I got
Oh my
these.
god, his expression on his
Won't be
face
much
is so
left
stupid
after I
too.
stuff them into paste.
Fucking hate that guy.
Beer.
So turning tide is interesting. You have to wait for it to be attacked at least once, because you have to have blocked.
Jump in any time.
Well, the other way of getting that buff is if you do your ultimate, which takes significantly longer.
No, I think it's good. It's just interesting.
Even the odds.
One in these glorious rays.
Down you go. Wind change. Rally! We can't lose to these heathens.
Scintillating, isn't it?
You can't get away from me.
These artifacts deserve more worthy. I was mistaken.
How much of a dick does a person have to be the world's richest person in the world and their wife still fucking left them?
Dispelling the war
You gotta be like the biggest dick in the world.
Emanations. In fact, it only made them worse. See the culture.
No, Elon Musk. Yeah, how? I don't understand. Like, how does that even become a thing? Like, you know how there's an exception to the rule, like when a person money's not everything until you reach 200 billion fucking dollars, right? Then money is everything. Very Genevieve. Dagon, what does that do? What's Dagon do? No! Why would you do that? It's terrible. Oh, terrible. There's a stronger set than that without you doing that one that'll give you a higher weapon spell damage.
Oblivion tainted.
JJ, that's not one of the choices.
What do you mean? Instruct. I don't see how JJ killed me when he wasn't even here. There is a reason why you shouldn't use it. There is a reason why you shouldn't use it. You can get that bonus to weapon spell damage without using that set. How much is it again? 400 what? Look up the set Diamond's Victory.
Stand
the beetles activate the forward and the back from it. So when the beetles hit, you get both buffs. One's a buff up this up, one's a buff far away, but you receive both the buffs from the Subterranean Assault and from an Exploded Skeleton. So on a Warden only, on a Necro only, it's actually a really good set. Diamond's Victory. But look up how much at Legendary it gives you weapon and spell damage compared to the other one. And this is weapon and spell damage on even your light attack, not just your AoEs. Like every single target light attack also included. So. It's a craftable set. Craftable. I get over 100k on the dummies with Diamond's Victory on my Magic Warden. You can. What do you mean? Oh no, not inside your character you can't. But look it up online to see the quality, like what the number is versus the quality, and compare it to the other one and see if it's the same, higher or lower. And if not that, because you're using Sogvin, right? Right, that's your other set. If not that, you can use
It seems the only
another
path is down.
stupendous left set.
I feel a surge in the Daedric power. It's gathering. It's coming from behind that door.
I have conquered countless of the Prince's chosen and reaped the spoil. Now you will learn what it means to master Oblivion. The powers of Oblivion will soon take your life.
How much is the other one?
Pray it is the divines that take your soul.
And then you have to use one with 7 meters or more. But the beetles actually prop both. But ups.
If it's the last thing I do.
I'll try to figure one out for you, JJ. I'll try to find the best one. I mean, you're not using Kinra, are you? Because that's 15 fucking % damage. That's gonna trump almost anything you're gonna want to throw on there. Yeah, but you have to stack the Veteran anyway. Veteran Kinra is the strongest setup in the fucking game right now. Yeah, but they stack at the same light attack will stack both stats. They're not like separate.
Yeah.
Oh, right. You already were using Relative. Oh, wow. The timing, huh? No. Yep. Yeah, I had the boss targeted, so
This light will strike true.
Nice
Where are you
recovery.
taking me? Goodbye!
good luck.
Please! No!
May Azura shed a tear for this tragic end to a once noble home.
Oh no, it's nothing.
What's that, 16 tries and nobody got
Lord
one?
of the Rose, we return these wilted
Nope.
petals to you. There.
Damn,
Red
I was
Petal
lucky.
Bastion is finally cleansed.
Can't believe how lucky I was with that shit.
I haven't forgotten our bargain.
Have you ever done this on hard mode, MK? It doubles your chance of getting the style page from 1 to 2%. I like those odds. You wanna see if we can actually do it on hard mode? Wait, dual what is not OP? Oh, precise sharp. Well, dual wield is OP. Dual wield is the #1 damage for the front bar, and two-handed is #1 damage for the back bar. I didn't make that up. That's just what it is right now. You know what I'm saying? But believe me, those are the two hardest weapons to play, because both of those weapons put you in harm's way. So, rightfully so, they do the highest damage. As soon as you start throwing on shit where you can stay safe at a distance, you don't have to worry about AoE explosions from bosses and fucking having to worry about getting into a nook to not stand in something to kill you. The damage itself doesn't end up being as high, but you'll consistently do more damage because you don't have to fucking stop when that melee person has to move away and can't do anything. So it feels stronger, I think, when you use a magic character in a lot of situations. Like the Husk boss on hard mode in Stone Garden. You gotta go?
No, I don't have to go. I need to take about 5 minutes though, if that's okay.
Alright, everybody go do your inventory and all that good stuff. I'll be right back. 5 minutes?
Mm-hmm.
Let me tell Barry. I know he's in chat.
And I'll be right back in chat.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
All right.
Hello. We lost the person we're doing this for, right?
I'm doing it for
Or
stoppage.
does Barry need it?
I need
Oh.
stoppage.
We don't need to do the hard mode though, right?
No.
Because MK left? Or
Mhm.
does Barry need it? Or does it matter? Or what's going
Well, stoppage.
on? Okay, got you.
Oh, alright. Oh, okay. MK left himself in the chat on accident.
See?
I'll just carefully call him out and put him back in. Cradle the head, cradle the back of the neck, you know? Just cradle it. Just cradle that motherfucker's head. Okay. That's how you handle that. So you have to do something? Nightmare will do it for you. Welcome back, Barry. You know, watching my stream to hear me talk with an 8-second delay, not really a good form of communication. Just saying. Ditch the stream and enter the voice chat. Take your lickings like a man, Barry.
Thank you. So my friend, a friend of mine who has been gone for 5 years decided to come back to the game. And needs help farming Mazatoon. I told him I'd do it after this.
Who are they?
His name is Rude, R-U-E-D. Except now it's Gandalf.
Oh, I know him.
Mm-mm. It's from...
What good can come of farming Mazatlan?
Denied!
He needs the lead
Trespass
for the
no
kill.
farther, or you will be met with force, heathen.
Normal then, not even that.
Not
I
even
told
that,
you
no,
about
he
him
just
wouldn't work.
needs to farm
was a
Mazatoon
courtesy.
for the lead.
They must face Azura's wrath now.
Sounds awful, doesn't it?
Oh yeah.
Okay, spine
Ah,
puller. We have no heals.
What do you mean? Why is not there?
He's stamped.
Well,
Oh look! Commendation is coming my way.
he needs a stealer. I need a stealer here. But I had all that. Pull it. Oh, yeah, the bear knocked
She
him
won't.
down.
Oh.
Yeah, you had to do it 1 second earlier. Denied! It is my bear doing it, by the way. You know what I gotta do?
It's
I gotta
also my
send...
chain.
I don't know, I know what to do. I gotta send the bear, after the dude that you can't change. Like, I gotta send him after that dude. I know how to do it. I gotta practice doing that. I know how to do it. I could send the bear after the dude that can't be pulled. Like, from the start of every pull, I can make the bear go after that dude before I even attack. I could do that. The bear could actually be the first one to attack. If you use the new settings properly, and the new controls properly.
There's a special control for sending the bear somewhere.
Yeah, hold down L3 and R3, and you press R2 on the target, and all of your pets will attack that target as if you held heavy attack.
Wow, that's a lot to press.
Yeah, but you can't send the creature after if they're not in combat with the heavy attack. That only changes the target in combat. Okay?
Right.
So the only way to make your pet start the fight is with that setup. It's meant for the companions, but it works on everything.
Oh,
Just charge them in. What does livestock mean? What does that mean? If you want to fuck a goat?
Back to your usual primitive animal existence.
What's it called? I suppose they don't call it the Shivering Isles for nothing.
We'll beat the rest of them.
hey, he said the same thing the last guy said. Yeah,
Obviously.
beyond your reach, heathens.
We're all on the right track.
Emanations from beyond that
Stuck behind a crate.
Yeah?
It's okay, we can pull him in.
Priests believe he can stand in the way of our divine purpose?
The powers of Oblivion aren't to be worshipped. They are to be commanded.
2 shares of the spoils for me.
I got this. There won't be much left after I stomp them into paste. Awaken fear! Kiss my food! Let's shake things up!
Biting off more than you could chew, Liam. No surprise.
Coming through! Jump in any time!
I must do this artifacts.
Soon I will wield it all.
Dispelling the ward did nothing to reduce those dreadful emanations.
If anything video games taught me is that taller than normal people are all bad. Like if you're twice the size, you're a villain. Right? In every video game ever. Well,
If you're yes, absolutely. I'm like, what? No, he's right.
I need to banish the air before it gets any worse.
little fucker charge. That was kind of Chud-larious. Little Chud. He looked like a little Chud doll charging. Running all fast and stupid. Did you see that? The little dude charge?
Mm-mm.
The little Ogrim.
Oh, I have seen it before, yeah.
Yeah, his fucking arms and legs move faster than normal to normal. So he's like, he just fucking runs up. You know the movie Chud from way back when? The monsters that came out of living in the sewers? The old horror film. Probably stupid as shit, but I don't remember it that well.
You will not defy our power.
It seems the only path is down. I feel a surge in the Daedric power.
I will split this door open. The power must be in the car.
It's coming from behind that
I have conquered countless of the prince's chosen and reaped the spoil. I wield powers
Leave him
beyond
here.
your reckoning.
Just for a second. The moment he teleports to the middle, we'll stay in there. And don't go after him when he goes to the sides. He'll actually teleport back to you if you stay in the middle and you have him flank it. You hear me?
Mm-hmm.
Stay in the middle now. Yep. See how he teleported back to you?
Far more than that to wrench this power from my grasp. Defend the bastion with your lives! Blasting maneuvers!
What?
Alright, that's very unusual.
Okay. That was there's nothing on my recap that should have taken my health down like that.
Yeah, that's I don't understand how other people aren't experiencing these issues. There's a new lag death where it doesn't tell you you're being hurt by things and it kills you, and then it tells you that all this stuff happened to you, but all that stuff is supposed to chip away at your health. It's not supposed to just hit you at the same time. Like the game can't register what's happening to you, so it catches up all of the moves at the same time, which nobody can defend against. It's almost like the game is cheating in PvP. It's not even a real fucking prayer.
Observe the Master's work. It will take far more than that
I'd like to never see that.
this power from my
Right?
grasp.
What?
Master's right?
Oh.
Rally to me, Silver Rose! Silver Rose, press the attack! Tenacious fool! I will cast your broken bodies from the battlements if it's the last thing I do! Rally to me, Silver Rose!
108,000 damage that last hit. Good luck on Scarface.
Please, no!
I did not get it.
May Azura
Not
shed
get
a
it.
tear for this tragic end to a
He's
once
holding the healing staff, Cash.
Oh no, it's nothing.
This guy.
He also. Oh, he must be wearing powerful assault.
Oh, you saw him do
Which is
vigor?
why he has vigor. Yeah.
Nice.
I saw the vigor and I was like, oh, that's
Red Pebble
Stam
Bastion
too.
is finally cleansed.
Okay.
Yeah, he's 1738. He's on board with powerful assault.
Yes,
Yeah.
tear among the rest.
Oh damn.
Does
What?
that satisfy you?
He's like, fuck that guy. I'm not playing with him anymore. What, you gotta go back to work? What's going on?
No, I gotta help my friend with Mazatoon. Do you wanna
Oh yeah, is there room for me?
do that with me? I think so.
I don't know how Barry feels about that. Barry, you wanna go, plague break some motherfuckers in Mazatoon?
Fucking balls. He's just hanging out in Deshawn right now.
Oh, he's not in the chat, right?
No. Let me whisper him and see if he still wants some help. Oh, goodness. So this is an old guild leader starting up his guild again. Might be doing a couple trials with them, maybe help out new players, help them get their guild up and moving and stuff. Yes. Okay, let me go see what my brother wants, and if he hasn't responded by the time I get back, I'll just be a couple of minutes.
Mm-hmm.
Well. Hi.
All right, what happened?
Nothing. No word. I could track him down in party chat.
How you gonna do that?
Oh, he's in a party chat.
All right, hop in and ask him.
Okay.
Yo, what's the worst?
Good going.
Hey,
Alright. How's everything with you?
it's been alright, just so my stuff.
Alright, it's just a game. It's not life.
Well, I was about to get on with my stepdad and my friend, but I got some time to play with you. That'll be fun. Yeah.
They play the game?
Hmm?
They played this game?
No, they're playing Cold War.
Ah.
Yeah.
Should always play with family. You know what I'm saying? Should always play with your family over other people.
That'll be fun. Man, it is raining hard out here. Oh, shoot.
And you don't have ESO Plus, right?
Nope.
Oh, right.
Wait, you said that?
Well, no. I thought there might have been a spot in the group, but we're going to Mazatoon. And it is full anyway, so it doesn't even matter. I'm helping Cash with a lead in Mazatoon.
So it's a DLC, isn't it?
Yes. Plus the group is full, but this happened before you even logged in. I was just waiting for Cash to get back to me. She's in the other chat with the other person now. Yeah. I still stand by what I said, though. You should definitely play with family over people you meet online. Any chance you get. Family more important. You know what I mean?
Okay.
I mean, I don't do that. But my family is, not worthy. Sorry. Yeah, I'm not worthy. Yeah, they're in this other chat, too. You want me to bring them into this chat? You want me to bring everybody into this chat, Savage?
Ooh.
They're just people that Cash knows. Or one of them, at least, from way back when. He's just starting the game again.
It's up to you, man. Like, I tried my best to talk to you, but if you got another group to talk to, then you can go, man.
Well, it's not like I have a choice.
It's up to you, bro.
It's not. It isn't up to me. Because I already... No. When you live honorably, you can't just tell people you're going to do something and then not do it. So it's not my choice to make right now.
Well, I just came here to chill with you, bro.
Sure. Well, yeah, I could bring him into the chat, so we're all in the chat with you, and you can talk to me, rather than we're in this private chat with just the four of us. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm asking. But if you have no interest whatsoever in that, and it doesn't, like, you don't care, then I wouldn't do it. But I'll gladly do that for you, so you're not alone in the fucking chat. You know what I'm saying? I wish I could take you to the dungeon, but I can't. But at least you won't be alone in the chat. You know what I mean? Let me get him in here.
Alright.
I'll tell him to come in here. I'll be right back.
Yeah.
Okay.
Woo!
Wow.
Now we're
I
cooking.
love it.
Alright, how you
That is
doing?
an introduction. Holy shit.
Welcome back to Elder Scrolls, Gandalf.
Oh, thank you.
Is it alright with you guys if we go over to my other chat? There's somebody in there, and I don't want to just leave him alone with absolutely nobody to converse with. He hopped on to hang out, and there's like nobody in the chat with him. Do you mind if we just migrate over to the other chat?
I have no problem with that. I'm a chatter, so it's cool.
Excellent. Alright,
Okay, yeah.
I'm gonna go on that one, and then Cash should be able to
I'll
invite you guys to the other one. Yeah, I'll see you guys in there.
Alright, sounds good.
You got it. Yep, I'm bringing the gang. They're all coming in here.
Alright.
I'm not gonna leave you hanging like that, you know what I'm saying? Whatever it is that I'm allowed to do, I'll do to help you out. Speaking of which, you do kind of need gear, but
Dude,
how much further did you get with that character? You want it right now? Or you're not? Let me
it's
see what level you are.
I'm still 24. I didn't really do much since like
Okay, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. The next time that I'm not like running a dungeon for a lead or whatever I'm doing, I'll just swing over to the crafter and make you another setup. 10 to 20. What was it? 10 before level 10? That's not that bad. That's not that.
yeah, it was like 11.
Hey, kid.
That's not that bad.
You know, just chilling, hanging out with some old friends. This is my friend Gandalf.
I go by Rude, by the way. It's so awkward to name myself as Gandalf, but the original Rude.
You probably should have used that in your new name, Gandalf.
I know, man. So now I just name all my characters fucking Rude.
Nice.
Fuck you advertisement. Fuck. Sorry, guys.
So how's everybody doing?
I've been alright.
What did you say?
Sorry, my grandma. I thought I'm the only one that can hear her.
Oh, nice. Yep.
Let me guess,
everybody
we're on a
is
Mazda
spiced? Yes. I'm farming the last lead for the harpooners.
If you guys hear the background, I am very sorry, but like I have rain like smacking my window right now.
Rain?
I can't hear it at all.
I don't hear anything.
I like the rain. Wash away the filth. The city. Hey, that guild name looks familiar.
I should probably go outside.
Fucking
and
Bulls.
wash away my sins too.
That's been around for years.
Yeah, that's my guild, man.
Years
I
it's been
started
around.
that guild. My brother and I started that guild, and then I went away for like 5.5 years.
Oh shit! What prison did you spend time in?
No.
I'm kidding. I'm joking. I'm totally joking. Don't pull. I need to do a switch. I wasn't. Let me just. Ah, shoot. Hold on. I'll do it real quick.
No stress.
Real quick.
Yep.
There's a certain setup that works really well in here that doesn't work everywhere. And when I say really well, I mean, like, holy shit.
Silver Knight. Sagacious Seer. These are not things that I'm used to seeing. What is Silver Knight?
I'm not entirely sure, but it looks pretty damn cool on a werewolf hunter, so...
Silver Knight is hard mode.
Nice.
Isn't that hard mode Moon Hunter?
Yeah, that's what that is.
Oh, okay. Alright.
And Sagacious Seer.
Sebaceous Seer? Ew.
Sagacious.
Okay.
Sagious. Sagious? Sagacious?
Sagacious.
What does that mean, Jay?
Sebaceous is nasty, by the way, so... Scalp cheese.
Alright. Are we all ready?
I'm ready whenever everybody else is.
It will dark, yes.
Put them in
Sorry, second person on the screen.
Oh, what's Darth?
You didn't know Plague Break would work in here. Oh yeah, it works.
Plague Break is totally broken, right?
Well,
like, in a good way, like.
Well, the enemies have to die faster. It doesn't. It's not very good, and it really is terrible. Like on a DPS dummy, it's just a waste of time.
Yeah, that is wasted.
But if enemies are gonna die quickly, there's nothing like it. It's out of this world phenomenal. But we're already over like what it is that you need on a single target to replace anything. It doesn't even matter. There's no point in not running it. But I'm running Plague Break mixed with Stormfist mixed with Pillar of Nirn, and then your Maelstrom 2H Greatsword perfected. And there's a lot of damage over time going on. AoE.
Nice.
A lot.
I'm currently running the Maelstrom 2H back bar and AY. Currently I've got Briarheart, but I'm hitting in my last one.
When here's something really weird, AY and Kimra produce the same damage.
Yeah, I know, right?
Exactly the same. So,
yeah.
And they're very different what they do. One of them gives you uber crit, and the other one is giving you 15% damage, but how did they come up with the math to make those two even? Because I could do 110,000 on both setups with my Magicka Dragon Knight, and I could do it with AY or I could do it with Kinra, and they're both 110. So it's very strange that those two things that are dramatically different would be the same. But that doesn't mean everything's the same though, because there's definitely a discrepancy out there with some setups, you know what I mean? Like, you can't just put on fucking Twice Born Star again and be like, look, I'm Uber!
Yeah, I'm running Stormfist on this guy with
Trigon has broken her bonds.
AY, Briarheart, and what was I gonna say?
Yeah, Briarheart's really good. What is the legendary bonus to the weapon spell damage on Briarheart? If you could tell me after this fight.
400 something, so all you have to do is crit.
Right. I'm looking for a set for my friend to run on his Bow Warden.
I love Briarheart because of the survivability, dude.
Yeah, there's like a heal. Yeah. I've never used it myself though, but I used it once. It has like these yellow vines on your arms, right?
Yeah. You do that, and then you get like 450 weapon damage for 15 seconds. So, oh shit.
What's the cooldown on that?
It's almost like there's no. It's almost because of the time you have it. It's like pretty much up all the time.
Up all the time, right? Okay. Yeah, Briarheart would be a good one, but there's a new thing coming out where the lower your stamina, the more you do, or whatever. And that one's gonna have a cap at 33% stam. Instead of, you know, the side never really ever reaching 15 or 12%. I don't know if you know, but you can't get the number to pop up on the tooltip in your character sheet with Versailles to actually pop the highest number. Because you have to literally have 0 magic to have 15 before now 12%.
I can't do that.
I'm not a
sure
fan.
it's
I'm really not. I fucking
awesome.
hate it.
I'm sure it's awesome.
Sometimes you have all this magic and you're like, damn it, I can't manage them fast enough. And other times you just have no magic and you're like, well, what the fuck is it?
Are you from Boston or New York?
New York.
Okay. Yeah, I lived in New York for like 2.5 years. I lived in Jersey as well. Yeah. Manhattan.
Nice.
You made it. I have
I lived in Queens as well, Astoria.
I cannot find
I come from Bed-Stuy.
or the elders. It is also
Right on.
very, very quiet.
Gotta love the Inn and the R, man.
That either means the
Well, I
Zigzag
haven't
fled,
been there in a
or
long
they have
time.
gathered in great
I moved
numbers
away
to kill us
20
all.
years
Yeah,
ago.
me too.
I hope it is
Witness
the
protection.
second. I am filled
Oh,
with
well,
sad and
that's always fun. Were you somebody's worst nightmare, or...?
No, I was trying to find a witness because I had a case, and he was out here. I ended up moving to him. Married the witness, now I can't testify against you. That's how it works. The law, you know.
Good things. This is spicy, by the way. That's huge from ever ago.
Can you get him to stop talking so much?
I know, right? It's focused.
Such hard content. I feel like it would make a great name for an ice cream company, hard content. Every single container of hard content ice cream comes with a free Nintendo Switch.
glorious victory.
Why? Because nobody wants it. No, I know people who like Nintendo Switch. I just don't understand how Nintendo fell behind on the power and the resolution and their system and never ever desired to catch up. They're like 3 generations behind the current gen technology.
Yeah, I know.
You can't do that. They're like, now introducing 1080p. What are you talking about? We're about to go into 8K.
Yeah.
Alright, if you guys want to, you can stay back and I can yank you all the way into the next boss and you don't have to do nothing.
I mean, honestly, I love to be yanked, so it's cool. Go ahead. Yank away, dude.
That's good. I've been teaching Cash how to yank for a long time now.
Wait here with my bear.
I'm still working on it. I don't know. He keeps saying I need more practice.
I need to send her more shake weights. She keeps breaking them.
Oh my god. Dude, what would Beaches say? Holy shit.
Beaches.
What? Beaches.
Beaches.
Beaches has been gone since 2019.
Oh, okay.
Beaches is a teabagger anyway.
I left in 2016, so...
Kill puny rat.
I was not Beach's
Stand
best friend.
back, or
No?
I will.
No. And despite the rumor, it's not because of jealousy.
I didn't know there was more.
Taking all your time. Man. The rumor is I only don't like him. Threat to my relationship with Cash.
Oh. I did not know.
But that's not true. That's got nothing to do with it. No, he's mean to people in my guild, and I don't take kindly to that.
Dude, Beaches was never mean to anybody back when I was playing.
Maybe a different kind of me. Different kind of me.
He's definitely an elitist, Rude. You know that.
Yeah, I run a guild for like snowflakes and new people, like a kindergarten guild.
Wait, what?
I run a guild for like new people that don't know how to play the games. Like,
dude, that's what we do.
Oh, is it?
Yeah, man.
But we don't let them get like
Totally
abused
join
or
my
robbed
Discord
and all this
and
shit.
read our value statement. Because that's literally why my brother and I started.
Yeah, that's why I thought you guys would get along really well.
Absolutely.
I got a guild slot available.
Well, I would love to have you, dude. Seriously, because that is what we are. We like.
Where's the poison?
What's that? Yeah, I don't see it. Where the fuck?
Oh, Feist. I think you got the poison. You can shed it.
Right over here, dude.
Oh, or cleanse. Oh, no, wait. Now you got it.
Oh,
now
no,
Gandalf's got it. Okay.
Shit. Alright, cool. There it is. I couldn't see it at all. Anyway.
That's what Joffrey said. Sorry.
Here, hold on. Everybody, hold on. Just wait.
We waiting?
Yes, wait. There you go.
When is it?
Moving. We are near to finding the
Oh, you
tree
invited me to
minder
your
and
guild?
the elders.
Yes.
I know it.
And you should join Discord and just kind of read what we're about, man, because that's literally how we operate.
Let me ask you a question before I join.
What's that?
Let me ask you a question before I join. Are we allowed to, like, touch the Khajiit strippers? Or is it like, no, there's no touch places?
You have Khajiit strippers?
I thought all kindergarten guilds do. No, I'm kidding.
God. Jesus Christ.
Some places they don't let you touch them. You know, they're like hands at your sides. You know? I'm not into that.
We're all about like trying to take people who
Wait,
characters.
give me 1 second. I want to tell you guys something. Let's all pull the switch at the same time to summon like a buttload of fucking ads so I can blow them up.
Do it.
But wait, I gotta tell you 3, 2, 1, go. Wait. Come over here. Everybody on the same one. Come over here. On go. You ready? 3, 2, 1, go. Oh my god, this is gonna be great. Oh my god.
Same one? Oh god. What the hell? Wait, excuse me.
Yeah! So that plague break? Oh my god.
Yep.
Fucking amazing. Fucking love it. That's how we gotta do this on Vet Cash when we click 4 at a time. You can actually do that twice, but the second time there's only 2 left. So it's like a 4 and a 2, and it's definitely the fastest way to do it. It's not that.
Do you know cow?
I eat a lot of cow.
No, like caliber.
Oh no, I don't. Well,
okay.
I mean, I don't think. Maybe I never did. But
so this Cluck and Bulls, it was introduced to me through her sweet revolver.
Oh, is she in here?
She's not playing, but anymore.
I keep seeing her.
Really?
I've been seeing her lately. Yeah, I do like little emotes in front of her. She's my ex-wife.
And that's where I met.
Not in real life.
Beaches, and so these guys are from way back.
I didn't even know her sweet revolver knew Beaches.
She knew me, and then I met Cash through her, and
Rude introduced me to Beaches.
Yep. But
no, I'm joking.
Oh damn, that was 2 in a row. And the third one?
Damn, Cash. You mentioned Beaches and you light up. Yeah. That laugh was pretty good. Alright, just cue it again, and this next run you're gonna get it. Cue it. I am the all-knowing and the wise.
Alright. Hey, I actually did, like, I was so frustrated because I was farming the alchemy reagents in Shadowfen, and it was taking forever. Like, I spent most of the day yesterday farming those reagents, and then right as I was about to log off, actually 10 minutes before the server was going down this morning, I got the fucking lead, and I was like, oh my god, let me go scry this shit right now.
So do you want the bad news or the bad news?
What's the bad news?
I heard that they're nerfing Kilt.
Are you kidding me?
I'm sorry, it's not my decision. I don't understand it. I don't get why they're even thinking about doing it. It's not overpowered at all. You can do the same damage with Stormfist you can do with Kilt. No reason why they had to get rid of it. But, who knows, maybe they'll change their mind, because a lot of times they try something on the DPS, and then they don't go through with it later. Like how they tried no crit damage on Seth for 5 years, and then they changed their mind.
Yeah.
I mean, that's not really a good example. 5 years to try something. This game is the only game I've ever played in my life that's been in beta for the last 8 years.
Yeah, it's long outlived for life expectancy.
Well, normally you get to a finished product, but there is no finished product in this game. When I say finished product, I mean no more errors. There's never been one moment in this game's history of its lifetime that there was no errors. However, it did run better before they slowed the game down. Like they made it where you can't block cancel, and you can't change bars when you dodge roll, and you can't send an angry email to Gina Bruno. When they did that, they kind of fucked the game up, you know what I mean?
They fucked it up when you can't send an angry email.
Gina Bruno.
Gina!
Oh yeah, if it's a PvP problem you have, you can complain. That's the only concern that they have, is that PvPers are the ones that really spend all the money. You can't see me, I'm like rolling my eyes.
I felt them.
I'm 20k deep into this motherfucking Crown Store, alright? And I can only show you one fucking thing from there at a time. It's all just in a list somewhere, just sitting there doing nothing. What a way to fuck. It's like Fortnite with their skins. I have 197 skins! Alright, show them to me. I'll take off of work this weekend.
Yeah.
There should be a way for you to put all the shit that you achieve and accomplish on display. I thought they were going to do that with the house. You got 62 pets? Boom, 62 pets running around your fucking house. That would have been amazing. No. 10 cats. That's all you get. Meow! 10 fucking cats.
Love. And I'm not like partial to cats, so you know, it's funny that my first character back was a Kashyyyk, and I was like,
does everybody remember what their first character in the first Elder Scrolls game they ever played was? The very, very first, whether it was Oblivion or
I was an Imperial.
Morrowind. Really? That was your first one?
Oblivion, yeah.
Anybody else?
I was DK. Okay, Issa was my first.
Well, no, I meant race.
Yeah.
The DK is not a race.
Dragon Knight?
It's a class.
Oh,
that's a class, yeah.
It's a class. My bad.
She doesn't need
I know what it was. It was Red Circle.
I remember. My first character ever was an Argonian. Ever. His name was Quick Spanglestar. And that was that was Morrowind, I believe. Huh?
I was a Khajiit.
Yeah, I was a Khajiit too.
I made all of my tunes Khajiit.
Wow. You're a cat person.
I'm an animal person.
Oh, see, I'm not. I like.
Well, she has to be because I'm a fucking animal.
Yeah. But I mean, in the sense that
will make fine mortar.
It's I only have so much attention span, and unfortunately, like I'm ADD as shit. Like my wife will tell you that I'm the most ADD person she's ever met in her life, and that's fair. But I don't multitask well, and animals. First of all, I'm deathly allergic to all life, so I'm allergic to life.
I have searched high and low.
So animals and we don't like. We have this love-hate relationship. Like I love to hate them.
Very, very quiet. That either means
obviously you've never owned a tiger.
Sick fetish of like torturing
great
animals.
numbers to kill us all.
Tiger's fur is thick, and so you can't be
I am
allergic to it.
filled with sap and fury.
Dude, I'm telling you,
You'll find a way. Life will find a
in
way.
my mother's womb is fucking. I was like, I came out and I was like, "We'll be back. There's a cat nearby. Something happened."
You know what? There are some cats that I'm allergic to, but some I'm not allergic to. Like my outdoor cats, I can't possibly pet them and not wash my hands afterwards. But my indoor cat, I can fucking hug him and pet him and all that shit, and it doesn't bother me.
It's everything.
There's
I've not met a
specific
cat.
The dander from outside, I think.
dander.
Yeah.
There's specific dander per cat has different dander. You can be allergic to people too, the same way.
Another
I
specific
actually got allergy
victory.
tested, and when I was a kid, and then so out of 123 different antigens that they tested me for, I was allergic to 108 of them.
Jeez, you're not even supposed to be here right now.
I know, right? Like, I need bubbles.
You were born into that movie 300, dude.
Right?
That was a lot of baby bones, just saying.
Oh my god, dude.
Do you remember that scene? That was fucked
Oh, I
up.
remember that scene. Yeah.
Oh, wait, if you guys want to wait here, I'll pull you in. I saw that movie in IMAX theater in South America, tripping on like 9 hits of ecstasy.
Wow.
And the movie price for the ticket was fucking $3.50. And it was IMAX.
Wow.
So I saw it like 4 times in a row. I just fucking kept buying another ticket and going back in. And I was the only one in the theater. There was nobody there.
Wow.
That's South America for you. They have all this
Sounds
luxurious shit in the tourist area. So if you go there, but it's not the time of the year for tourists, everything's still open, but there's no customers. And it's super cheap. So you get to do all this cool fucking stuff and not pay a lot of money for it.
Nice.
I wanted to go visit the turtles in Galapagos,
Kill puny
but I
rats.
never got a chance to do
Stand
it.
back, or I
I've always
will.
wanted to do that. That's like the one thing I haven't done that I wanted to do. Okay, so there's.
I heard they're actually pretty brutal to deal, baby seal.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you know, circle of life, whatever. All right, I'm gonna take this puke. And I'm gonna use it. This is my puke. There's many puke like it, but this one is mine. Don't scream. Almost skipped it. Almost. Oh. Alright, I'll take the puke.
That was so close.
He's gonna be able to be attacked in 3, 2, 1. Kill him.
That's hilarious. He was so close to going down, dude.
His bigger brother will get you in VRG.
Yeah.
Have you ever been there? Well, you were just back to the game recently, right?
It was in late December.
Oh, so VRG was still there. Whoa! Oh, I forgot I was around. Oh, you want to do the thing where we click the 4? Don't do that. We're going to do an on-go. We could also get that achievement if you never got it before by clicking the right one twice, and it'll still count as if you did all of them. So the first one is this monkey-looking thing, which
It's always a monkey.
Which is not that one. It is this one right here. So on go. Oh no, we're in perma-combat?
No?
Oh, you can click it? Alright, you guys click it. 3, 2, 1, go.
Click it.
It won't let me click it for some reason. We'll just do 3 and 3, that works.
So that's how you do this. I got it. That makes sense.
Yes. 3 and 3 is fine. 2 big pulls. Alright, and the next one for you to get the achievement is the egg, which is this one. So 3, 2, 1, click.
Dodge roll.
What was that? Looks like sliding into home base there for whatever reason.
That's some John Mayer shit right there.
Yeah, yeah.
Sliding into home base for no reason.
Yeah, it was pretty awkward. It's like, what is happening? Vice, thanks for running with me, dude.
You're welcome.
Your strength.
Alright, I'll see you guys
Appreciate
tomorrow.
all y'all.
This city will be your grave. Beasts in Ember, wake and remember.
I'm worse than fucking Nightmare.
You attack from
Dude, you called that shit.
I don't know. Ask Cash. I always do.
Yeah.
Of deep disappointment.
He does.
It's pure coincidence. I'm just fucking guessing. But I usually say like, all right, it's the next one that'll get it for us, and then it is. Or I'll be like, this is the run, and we'll get it on this run. Finally, now you gotta go dig that shit up.
Yep. I'm gonna leave group and leave instance. I gotta jump on my other dude. I'm stoked. That was awesome. Thank you.
Now all you need is a Reliquin.
Yeah, I just need the legs. Normal Reliquin. Or normal Cloud Ras, so I can get the rest of that.
Let's go get it. We'll get it right now, right after he digs up his thing. Wait, you said you need the legs?
Yeah.
The kill is the legs.
Oh yeah, that's right.
So you need a head or a shoulder.
Oh my god, dude.
Do you have a head or a shoulder?
What do you mean?
Already?
Yeah, do you already have the head or the shoulder that you can recreate it?
The head or the shoulder for what?
Sticker book.
Reliquin.
For Reliquin.
That is a great question that I... Hold on, let me double check. See, I was gonna run, One Piece Slime Craw.
Yeah, you still do that. But whichever Slime Claw piece you have now, you want to make the Reliquin the other piece. So if you have a shoulder Slime Claw, you run the Reli head, and vice versa.
Items, yeah. Perfect. I do have helmet and shoulders. Sweet. Of Reliquin. Nice, dude. Oh my god, I didn't even think about that shit. That is awesome.
So you don't need the legs. All
no,
right.
I don't. That's really, really cool. Look at y'all, like, using, like, critical thinking skills and all that shit. Way to go. Okay. Alright, dude. Thanks, Feist. Appreciate you,
Nice
man.
chatting with you, Feist.
Nice to meet you.
Awesome. So yeah, I can recreate Slime Craw, and
Thank you.
Sweet. So I'm gonna jump on my crafter real quick.
Don't do that. You might actually have a build.
Oh my god, wait. How many transmutes do I have? Hold on. 240. I don't know if I have enough transmutes right now. Let us find out. So how long have you been playing Nightmare?
A sort of.
Since it came out.
Okay. Did I ever come across you before? Like,
Always
you heard
the
of
same
guild?
name.
What's that?
I always had the same name.
Yeah, I mean, my previous PSN was a Ruidreith.
I don't remember that name though. You may have spoken to people that know me. I have a lot of people that either are a fan or the opposite.
Okay.
Well, what it is I'm a little bit less harsh now, but people that are mean to people, what I do is I put first I show them that their version of being mean ain't shit, and then I kind of verbally spank them. And there's a huge amount of people that got thrown out of my guild and spanked verbally.
Yeah.
So I'm notorious for being the person that don't let nobody do. Like, nobody's free in my guild. Like, there's no free speech in fucking Worst Nightmare. If you're gonna say something mean, there is no free speech. It's either quiet or positivity, and that's it. There's no, like, y'all are trash. You know what I'm saying?
Cash, were you in his guild?
She's been
Way
in my
back
guild
when
forever.
I met you?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I know you, man.
Oh,
The guild is called Worst Nightmare.
Yeah, dude.
Just like my name, but spelled
totally know
correctly.
you because, yes. Actually, so I was hanging out with Revolver, and that got inappropriate, by the way. But like, I was hanging out with Revolver, and she introduced me to Cash and your guild. I joined your guild.
It's not that special. It's just a place
That was
for
a
people
long
to get
time
a
ago.
little help and
And
stuff.
I was like hopeful that we could do crossover stuff.
Yeah, my guild wasn't really up to snuff as far as doing 12-man veteran DLC trials.
Yeah.
There are people in there that can, but there's never really 12 people.
Well, I have like a bunch of people coming back, and all of my people, when I say my people, they're like their own people, for fuck's sake, but they're my peeps, and they were all united in this single vision that they bought into, that my brother and I sort of saw, and we saw like all of the toxicity and the bullshit and people like being elitists, and we didn't want anything to do with it, and people hurting other people's feelings, like turning them off from the game entirely when, you know, we could be like something different. And I felt like this is a game, and it's an opportunity for people to come together, to socialize, to like do life together and experience like ESO, man. And it can be a lot of fun. It can also be really god awful. So the whole purpose of the guild was to create a safe environment for people of all walks of life, regardless of, you know, whatever, like your sexuality or like preferences, like everything. We don't use slurs of any kind. It's just, it's a place that's supposed to be safe for people. So long as your people, like, you know, preferences don't end up like causing hate or something else to other people, it's, you know, that's kind of where we're at. And you know, I think this world right now needs more of that shit. Like Star Trek Strange New Worlds, I don't know if you've seen it, but god dude, I get a chubby every time I watch that fucking show because it is so goddamn good. That, and I've got a man
Is
crush
that the
on it.
one where Kirk's played by someone else again?
No. This
okay.
is like Captain Pike.
Oh, okay, right, okay,
It's
right.
the show that just came
pre-Kirk
out
show,
on,
pre-Kirk. I
Paramount.
got you.
Strange New Worlds,
Hello.
Captain
Wow.
Pike. Oh my god, Anson
That
Mount
good,
is
huh?
just-
I didn't even get to see the Picard one yet because
Picard's
I have
good,
so
too.
many streaming fucking services, but they
Yeah.
want you to have that Paramount one. And it's just another streaming service.
I just dropped Netflix for a while so that I could rock
Hulu.
So I could rock Paramount.
Oh, okay. Well, I'm not gonna. There's no way my household will drop any of them, but adding another one is kind of like a.
It's like $9.99, and it's got Halo. It's got all of the Star Treks. So, and like
Yeah, but
right
I
now,
also
I'm just-
want the other one I don't have because it has all the Family Guy and the American Dad Hulu. Got all that shit, and I'm
Letterkenny, dude. Letterkenny. Holy shit. If
What's-
you have not seen Letterkenny, this is the single greatest comedy show ever made. It's fantastic.
I never heard
It's
of it.
Canadian. The creator is like the main guy in it, and it's, you
Is
would
it a
think it's
skit
just
show?
downright stupid, huh?
Is it a skit show?
No,
Like
I mean it's a
Saturday Night Live or
no,
ESPN?
no, no,
Oh,
it's not. It's just like it's Canadian television show.
Okay.
But it's fucking
Comedy.
amazing.
Is it a sitcom where you hear the audience laugh or no?
No. It's just brilliant. It's
What is the
really
premise?
intelligent. You would think that it's really dumb humor, and it's entirely not. It's super,
Well,
super
there's some stuff that I didn't really find too funny, like, you know, the Auntie Donna's, that Auntie Donna's show on Netflix. It was another British comedy show, but that one I watched the whole thing and it didn't really make me laugh per se,
Yeah.
That's an example
No,
of one.
Letterkenny's like super great, and they have running themes throughout the entire show that is just like so much fun. Like you just.
This has got it's got 10 seasons.
Oh my god! But they're 23-minute episodes. It's brilliant. It's super intelligent banter, wordplay. They're like, it's great. You know, it's super great.
I don't recognize any of these people.
No, you wouldn't.
No, I don't.
They're Canadian.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I know some Canadian comedians.
Yep.
I listen to the comedy channel.
I'm gonna try and focus. Going to dig this up. I get so distracted. I distract myself. My wife refers to me as like walking chaos. Oh my god. Oops. Fuck. So I just like I was taking pictures because we were in a custody battle. Oh my god. I'm such a dumbass. So I was taking pictures, sending them to our attorney, who were like, for like the kids' rooms and stuff. I didn't have a shirt on, and I was taking a picture of the kids' bathroom. And,
man.
And the mirror got my nipples. Fucking funny. Vice just found it. Of course he would. God damn it. That's great. It's gonna be used.
I can tell that you're not fat by that paragraph you just said.
Why?
Because that's not how that would have been said if you were a fat person.
Oh, okay.
You wouldn't be like, my nipples are in the picture. You would have said something like, my fucking man boobs are in the picture. You know, you wouldn't just say, there is no just nipple when you're fat.
Or, I'll be honest, it's hard to see under all this fur. Like
that side boob? Well, you shouldn't, because that's my side boob.
Dude, I was laying in bed with my wife last night,
look,
and she's like, "You're so furry." Like, oh. I was like, okay, I can't help it. Do you want to trim my back hair, or like? She said it's so satisfying to trim it. It's like mowing the yard.
It's itchy as fuck, though, isn't it?
I don't mind it, dude.
Doesn't get itchy afterwards? Do a close shave. That shit will itch as fuck. Like after, like 2 days later.
Yeah, no, I just...
You can feel the hair growing. That's what
legs?
itches you. Alright, well, you need to calm down now, right?
Oh! Oh, right.
That's hilarious. Dude, so yes, I do remember you, and I remember...
yeah. The people that hate it are the people that were exiled. But, I have to do that, because the people in my guild will just give shit away to people for free. And expensive shit, too. So if you have people coming in, and they know, they know how to manipulate people, and they know how to get shit out of people, they'll just, like, suck up so much free shit from my guildies, so I have to protect them from shit like that.
Yeah, that's the thing. I don't mind helping people. In fact, I'll typically craft somebody. Like, we just brought in several new people. One I met the other day in Shipwright. Dude was a tank. We walking into it was normal Shipwright because we were just doing random normals for transfers, and he put out there new player, and I was like, should we jump into chat? You know, like group chat, because I was with 3 of my guildies, or 2 of my guildies, and we ended up jumping into chat because I saw him speaking, and he had never done it. And so we ended up walking him through it, helping him with the mechanics. We had no problems. It was great. He was wearing mix-match stuff. He was only 160 champion points.
Oh, he hit 160.
Yeah. That was that was Gnome. And in talking to him, I could tell, right? Like, this is somebody who I would want to help. This is somebody who I would want to play with and see him transform. Like, because you can take really good people and make them into really great players. It's hard to take really like great players and make them good people. You know what I mean? Like, it doesn't always work that way. It has to be like, it has to start within you.
What the
It's easier to make good people good players than to make good players good people.
Correct. That's what I'm saying. Yep. Without the hyperbole.
I took all those people that you're talking about that are super generous, that don't treat anybody bad, and never do anything bad to anybody, and aren't exactly ready for endgame, and we fucking got them the Jormatra skin without anybody cheating together for them because they run it a million times. Almost everybody in that group didn't have the skin yet. And we worked at it from January to like May.
Wow.
One day a week, and they fucking got it. All on their own. It was rough.
When I left, the guild had really started going beyond, and I think, Cash, how many people did it get up to at some point before you left? Or you never really left, but...
It was already down to like 5, like, low numbers again by the time I actually...
Oh, really?
got banned and therefore left the guild.
Yeah. But I mean, it got up to pretty decent numbers. And I know Cal, he walked like about 300 people through trials and stuff.
Yeah, you guys taught me my first trials.
Yay.
Bits got me my VMOS skin.
Sweet.
By introducing me to heavy sacks.
You didn't know heavy sacks existed?
I mean, some are heavier than others.
Heavy sacks.
Some are heavier than others.
And I'll always remember the name because that's where I got my first skin when it came out. That was pretty exciting. Good times were had by all. We used to laugh our asses off in Hell Raw as I died over and over and over again, and everybody just, you know, rezzed me.
That's why men get 30% more pay, by the way, because they don't get rezzed.
Man, I think any other guild, if I had tried to start trials at that point, would have laughed at me. But you guys just kept trying to figure out what it was that was fucking me up.
Red circles?
Yeah, that was before the red circles, so I kept dying to shield throw. Yeah,
and Cal was like, you're like totally in his book of wonders because, you know, like me for playing in first person for so long, you for playing without your circles turned on.
Yeah.
Feist for thinking that 150 was the highest armor went. You know, like, like, I mean, it's just, you know, like,
yeah.
It's awesome. Those are good things.
How did I play without red circles? That was crazy. Yeah. Now I love my colorful, I could make them anything I want circles. That was one of the best updates when they let you change the color of that.
That's awesome. Alright, I'm about to try and dig
What are your favorite updates? You were gone for a while, so I'm kind of curious, like, when you came back and noticed all the changes and everything.
Me or War Sniper?
Not me. I was never. I've been
never
here
left.
almost all the time. I did stop playing for 2 years, but they didn't do shit in those 2 years.
They really didn't.
I didn't even hold a remote. I sold my PlayStation because my ex-wife completely ruined my existence. Right? Like she took everything and she was having an affair and I didn't know. And so in order to like prevent from getting sued or me finding out or, you know, that becoming a problem, she like waged this horrible campaign against me and like completely caught me off guard with character assassination and all sorts of bullshit lies. And I was like, oh my god. So anyway,
wait
I
a
left.
minute. Are you Johnny Depp?
No, but
All right.
I have PTSD really bad. I have a lot of different traumas, and my separation from my kids because of what she did is significantly one of them. So that whole trial thing brought back like significant pain for me because I was like, oh my god, I just need to walk away. So what I would say
Well,
is,
you were probably with your wife longer than he was with her, though.
13 years.
Right, that's what I'm saying. He was only with her for like a year and a half until they
13 years.
split.
And so, I mean, anyway, it was kind of a nightmare scenario, and I left North Carolina. I had to move back in with family, leave the state, leave my kids behind because I was fixing to be homeless. And I went from having a job where I was making $80,000 a year and a house and my family to like, you know, burning through $20,000 worth of savings and everything else, and losing my job because I got fucking depressed and wasn't able to produce the numbers they wanted, and like just literally being, that's when I left the game. So I left the game because I had no other choice, and it was either homelessness or I move in with my family up back in Indiana. And I was able to move back in with my grandmother, and my grandmother kind of helped get me back to a place where I was able to get a job. I was able to function again and get back on my feet. I met my wife, who would be my wife, and before we got married, like she's amazing. We came back down here, and I was able to re-change like the whole narrative that she had put forward, and go through the courts to change things. And we're still in the process of changing things. We've tried to like be super, super nice, and that's just over now. So we're just having to like, you know, basically file for full custody. So that's my spiel. I don't even remember what I was going with it, but
Sorry to hear that.
no, I mean it's good now. It's just it was nice. I honestly don't remember why I was talking about it. So.
No. I went through my own divorce, so I understand.
Dude, I'm sorry.
I just stuff it down into an ice fortress in my chest, stomach area. Just stuff all of it down. Just never bring it up, never address it, never think about it.
Well,
lock it in there.
Yeah. Good to be able to talk about things with people, I would say, for sure.
Yes, well, not for me.
If you're looking...
Yeah.
No, I understand, though.
I had to get to a point where I could actually laugh about it a little bit before I was okay.
Yeah. Well, my wife loves all people. She's like literally Mother Teresa. This woman is amazing. She's super intelligent and she's super humble. And she just cares for people. She doesn't hate anyone. And she absolutely despises my ex-wife. She's like, I don't even understand. This woman is sadistic. She's sick. She's hurting the kids. It's just crazy. So, I mean...
What nationality is your wife?
My wife?
Yeah, your new wife, yeah.
I mean, what do you mean? Like, what ethnicity?
Yeah.
She's pretty white.
Okay, white, okay. Well, when you say she's that nice and she loves everybody, it's not common for it to be an American.
Oh, yeah.
It's just not that common.
I completely agree with that comment.
Yeah,
she is, so if you were to meet her, so she lived abroad, she lived in Germany for a little while.
Okay, she has experience in places where people don't treat each other like shit every day of their life, yeah.
She cares about all people through all walks of life and is a huge advocate for every rights, like all rights. And it's just amazing to me. Like, she teaches at-risk students.
How did you meet? How did you meet your wife, your current wife? How did you meet her?
So believe it or not, dude, I went on Plenty of Fish, and I was like, "Fucking people are horrible. I don't even know why I'm here anymore." And
is that what you said on there? You said that on your profile?
What?
Fucking people are horrible. I don't know why I'm here.
No, I just.
I was gonna say that sounds like a great fucking profile fucking line.
Oh, dude, man, I was just like, I can't. It was my last day that I was gonna be on, and because I had given up on people. I thought that people had just like humanity has lost itself with all of the experiences.
No, you're right. It has, but go on. I need to hear about how. That happened.
No. So I read her profile and I was like, oh my god, who is this person? And I immediately messaged her. She had just created an account. One of her gay friends from work had been like, girl, you need to get on and do this. And it's been a long time, and she had gone through a horrible divorce, and she was in an emotionally abusive relationship, as I was. And she just went out, and I was like, oh my god. And she read what I wrote, and she responded, and we ended up talking. What's hilarious is that she thought that she was looking at all my pictures, and she's like, I hope his face isn't stuck like that. What does he think he is, a model? And I'm like,
all your pictures, your face was in like Magnum pose. Like
yeah, dude, because I actually auditioned for Zoolander back in the day, dude.
You auditioned to be in the movie Zoolander?
Yeah,
No way.
I actually auditioned for
That's one of my favorite movies ever.
Yeah, dude, it was one of the because I was a model, and I was an actor, aspiring actor, and I was trying to do
cool, man.
Like all of this, like.
I told you weren't fat. See, I fucking guessed it.
Oh no! I mean, dude, I don't look like I used to look.
Oh, you got fat? No, you couldn't be fat if you did nipple pics, though. Right, grew up, right. Everybody seems to like kind of fatten out, right?
Yeah.
Like, even if you're not fat, you still kind of get like bulky looking.
I just feel comfortable, like I used to have incredible hair. I loved my hair, but there wasn't enough room in this world for both my hair and me. So one of them had to go.
Which have long hair?
No, I just had hair. I ain't got hair anymore.
Well, bald just means,
It means my hormones are going to other things.
You can run a starship. No. Well, going bald means you have higher testosterone than your body needs, and so side effect is going bald.
I love it.
You also have to have the gene, but yes.
Oh, there's another way to go bald, alopecia. But if you go bald with alopecia, more likely than not, your husband's gonna smack somebody in the fucking face.
Right?
Oh, fuck! Too soon? Tell me it's too soon.
No,
too soon. Burn the fuck out of that couple. Self-righteous bitch. I used to like Jada Pinkett Smith. She's like, I hope the two of them reconcile, and the differences. What differences? What are you talking about? He hit him! There's no... Like they had a difference of opinion. No, it was a joke. They wrote that joke for him. It wasn't even his joke. They were like, here's a bunch of jokes you can use out there. Go ahead and use whatever you want. And he just fucking chose one out of a hat. That's alright. Getting slapped in the face is not the worst thing that ever happened. And getting slapped by Will Smith is actually kind of cool when you think about it. Like, if I had a choice to not be slapped by Will Smith, or to just get slapped the way Chris Rock got slapped, I'd probably take the slap to have it in my arsenal of things that happened to me as a human being. Like, oh yeah, no, I got slapped by Will Smith. Yeah, no, a little while ago it happened, yeah. No, I'm totally cool with it. I apologize to him afterwards, is actually what happened. But that's because I'm not on that level. Chris Rock is on Will Smith's level of fame, so there's no like fandom there, like where he's like, Will Smith slapped me! Actually, he did make a joke about that after he got slapped. He was like, I didn't know this was going to be the most famous night of my life, after he got slapped. Getting slapped by Will Smith was the most famous thing that ever happened to him.
Yeah, I'll say this about Chris Rock.
Yeah.
He's actually super quiet in real life. So, he's like super
I always liked him. He's a good guy.
He's just like, he's very chill, he's super quiet, and almost like reserved, like he has social anxiety. So when he gets up and does his like comedy spiel, it's very, it's just like a projection.
That slap probably gave him some fucking PTSD that's not going to come out until a little bit later.
Right?
Because he probably does have that problem where he's fights his stage fright every time, you know?
Yeah.
Because you gotta do that. I don't know if you know, well, everybody knows this because you get told this when you're growing up and going to school, but the #1 fear that humans have is public speaking. Literally, that's the thing that most humans are afraid of, on a whole.
Yeah.
Yeah,
That's
that's
like
what I
the
get
one
to
thing
do.
I don't have a problem with. But I will say this though, my personality has changed quite a bit over the last however many years because, like I used to not be political. I used to not be any of that stuff. I just was all about people and helping people. And the better you were to people, you know, like that's the bottom line.
That's what matters. Yeah.
Dude, at the end of the day, like, people have fucking changed. This is what I'm saying.
No, they did. It's
Like,
bad. It's not.
pretty bad.
There's other places in the world you can be where things are the way they were 5-7 years ago. Like you have to go to another country. There isn't a lot of that left over in America. America's very like right now, really crazy, really nuts. I mean, look at how many people keep doing the random mass killings now.
Yep.
It's getting out of hand, and those people that are doing it, they're dying when the mass killing is over. They're getting killed or killing themselves. So those people are like done with life in general. But I don't see why you don't just kill yourself. Why take people out? Just fucking kill yourself. Why? You want to do something on display? Kill yourself in front of people, but don't go killing other people. I'm all about somebody blowing their brains out in front of kids in front of the school. You want to blow your brains out and get some brain matter on a kid's face, do it. Don't fucking shoot the kid, right?
Yeah, no, it's horrible. I actually, I had a guy who was, he shot himself in the head in front of his wife and kid on Christmas.
Oh my
And I
god.
was holding his brain matter and trying to hold his like, cranium
You were there.
together.
You didn't, I would have led with that. You were there when it happened.
No, I was the respiratory therapist trying to like, you know, recover this dude, and somehow he was still alive.
What do you mean respiratory therapist? What do you mean? Like
That was
what
my
do you,
job, my occupation.
Oh no shit. A respiratory therapist. Is that like an ambulance? You're in an ambulance?
No, in
Oh.
the hospital. So
Oh, okay.
we take care of airways and like ventilators and you know, invasive, non-invasive ventilation. We like do all sorts of coaching to like basically keep people from like, you know, we're like the first person that you see before you go under, and we're the last person that is there with the patient when they're checking out. So it was really bad with COVID. We're also like super high risk for any sort of exposure to anything.
Damn. Yeah, that's front line right there.
Yeah, dude, no, it's as frontline as it gets.
Yeah.
Yep, and it was really traumatic, and I've had some like serious PTSD from that as well. Currently not working, and no longer going to be practicing respiratory care. I can't deal with kids dying and taking care of the kids and stuff, and shit I've seen, man, is just like you can't unsee. So, trying to get some help. It's hard to get help in America too, man. That's like one of the most ridiculous things. Like, did I get any sort of disability? No. Did I get like any sort of short-term disability or a chance to really go and figure out what was going on neurologically? No. So I mean, it's not just me. It's like everybody. It's a failing system.
Wow, you're lucky you met your wife.
Yeah, dude. I know.
All you need is one. Dun, 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 dun. All you need is one. I guess.
Yep.
Yeah.
I mean, it's supposed to be love is all you need, but you know.
Yeah. sorry, I was like,
No, don't
No, you're
apologize.
good.
Don't apologize. It sounds like you're not going to say anything that's going to make me dislike you, which is good. Everything seems to be on the right path to conscious thought and respect for everyone's existence.
Yeah.
There is one thing that makes me consider myself not a great person. I fucking hate earwigs so fucking much. I wish all of the earwigs on this planet just fucking disappeared into outer space right now and just fucking floated away to another planet.
Why earwigs?
Well, first, they're absolutely disgusting. They have a tail that bends like a scorpion that has pincers on it. It's the grossest thing I've ever seen in my goddamn life. If I see one in my room, that's it. Like, I will not sleep until I know for a fact that there is not another one somewhere. That's why I have to live in like 60-degree weather in my room at 100% of the time. But this is probably the reason why I don't like them. When I was a kid, my older brother by 2 years, there was like this metal fence in the backyard, and there was a top to the pole part of it. And when you popped off the top, earwigs started crawling out of this thing, like the thing was full of them. And my brother was picking them up and flicking them at me and telling me they're gonna go in my ear, and I was like 4 years old, right? And I'm getting like earwigs in my hair and on my fucking shirt, and I'm like fucking screaming, and he's telling me they're gonna go and you're gonna eat your ear. They don't do that, they just eat wood. They rip wood apart with those pincers, they don't go in your ears. But ever since then, I'm on the campaign trail to destroy all earwigs in all walks of life.
May the odds ever be in your favor.
Right?
I'm not scared of other bugs, just earwigs.
I don't do fucking snakes, dude.
I don't kill bugs either. When I have bugs in my bedroom, I'll just suck them up with this vacuum, and then I'll go outside and open the bottom of the vacuum and let them fly out outside and go into the fucking woods and shit. I
have a question
things.
for you guys, real quick, because my wife just called me. Harpooner's waiting kill. What do I need to do to like fucking create that? Because I've got all the pieces.
Oh,
it should give you one. Like when you're finished with digging everything up, one should appear in your inventory.
Oh balls! Oh, there it is.
It's there. Okay. Yeah. Now, if you need to make another one, you don't have to do that again. You can go to the train station, and for only 25 crystals, you can go ahead and make another one.
Oh shit!
Be careful though. When you make these, you cannot deconstruct them and receive your crystals back like you can with other things. So you can't use those. You can't use any mythic items to store crystals in your bank. Like I have Maelstrom swords, great swords, in my bank, and each one costed me 25 to make. But when I deconstruct it, each one will give me 25 trans shards back. So it's like creating a 25 geode that you're able to put in your bank. Don't try to do that with mythic items. You want to hear a really fucked up story? This is true. Like a year and a half ago, or a year ago, I created a kilt and I deconstructed it, and it gave me my 25 trans shards back. So I was like, this is great. I'll just make kilts when I get to the cap and put them away. So at one point, I had like 300 fucking kilts in my bank. Then they put a patch in the game, and they will no longer allow you to get your trans shards back with deconstructing the mythic items.
Oh,
and all of those kilts went to waste. I lost like 10,000 fucking trans shards. It was ridiculous.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
Oh.
I had to delete them one by one. You know how long it takes to hit delete, wait 2 seconds to confirm, and then hit OK on 300 items? It took me like 45 minutes straight.
That's so painful.
It is. It was terrible.
It's like, that gives me anxiety just listening to it. Oh my god.
Now I have like 150 fucking great swords in there. But they can definitely deconstruct. You know, but I spend a lot of time in the game though, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
The way I look at it is because I spend so much time here, other people's time is more valuable than mine. Because I can always just do what I'm going to do later. So I usually try to drop what I'm doing to help somebody. Unless I just happen to get in a dungeon or something and it's going to be like something fast.
Dude, yeah, I appreciate that. I'm right there with you.
There's some cool new dungeons to check out too. But did you find out about that Reliquant head or shoulder to see if you can?
Yeah. I'm actually going to. I'm crafting the Slimecraw helmet. Or should I just? Do the helmet or the shirt? I'm just gonna do the. Just to make sure I don't waste 23 or 24 or whatever transmutes it is.
Well, if you got to change the trait to the proper trait, it would be 50 strand shards.
Yeah, I'll just reconstruct it because I have all 6. I just don't know if I have a set.
So what are you gonna do? What sets is this character? What is this character anyway?
This is my warden.
Stamina magic? Well,
Stam.
Right. Okay, because kilt could be
I've
used
got
in magic.
stamina all classes.
All right, so you're stamina warden. Can I give you a recommendation on sets?
Yeah.
All right. My stamina warden is my strongest character I have.
I'll be right back.
I was able to hit 120,000 DPS. And the sets that I use, it is Slimecraw and the kilt, but I use Reliquin weapons and jewelry. I know it's weird, isn't it? So Reliquin daggers, Nirn, and charge.
Yeah.
The Maelstrom two-handed, perfected backbar greatsword if you have it. If not, non-perfected. And then the body is, and then one of the head or shoulder is actually Drozakar.
Yeah, that was another build that you could go with, the dot build. I chose to go with, because I've got a good friend of mine, Johnny. He is Johnny Darko. It's fucking amazing. He hits about 120 as well with his stam, and I built my character exactly off of his.
What is the sets that he uses?
He uses AY and Reliquin, and honestly though, I think he was using Stormfist as a helmet and shoulders. But I was just gonna give a whirl to because my buddy Cal just tested everything, and because he goes on PC and tests all of it, and he said that the Harpooner's kilt with Slimecraw out DPS's the Kjolnir's or
It does, except on one character only, which is a Stamina Templar.
Oh, okay.
That's the only one where Stormfist beats the kilt. I have 11 DPS characters, and they all are they're all ranging from 101 to 120 DPS.
Cool.
And they all have their own gear and everything. So the only thing I don't have is Stamina Sword, but I've also tested everything there is to test. And I didn't do it on the PC. I spent tens of millions of gold doing this. Legendary jewelry that's wasted sitting in the bank, all that shit.
Right.
But my 3 best are Stam Warden, Stam Crow, and Stam Nightblade. And they're 120, 117, and 111.
Nice.
But I don't just have like the same exact sets on all the characters. They're all using, to save money, they don't all have the meta, because the meta's so close to what they have, it's like it's not enough of a change for me to go and drop a million point two on fucking jewelry again. You know what I'm saying? It's like it's a little ridiculous.
Dude, I dropped 1 million AP for the deadly daggers that I'm rocking on my stem.
You're lucky you got it for only 1 million AP.
I know, right? Yeah. So anyway,
I never did move the AY over to the Stamina Warden though, to see what that would do.
Oh, it's
move
great.
The AY over.
Yeah.
But then it would have to be Reliquin body, and then it would be AY on the weapons and jewelry.
Yep.
I have that setup on a different character. That's what I use on my. Well, the AY right now is on my Magic Dragon Knight. But again, I moved it over to that character and made sure it could still do the same damage as Kinra, because I needed to move the Kinra to a different character.
Yes, I've got Kinra and Briarheart right now on my Nightblade. With Kjolnir's. I had Zofkins and Briarheart, and I swapped to Kinra's, and I'm waiting to see what I'm going to end up doing. Because again, I just got back, and so I'm trying to piece together things and what I have and what I don't have. Really haven't had a ton of trial runs. I put on my Stamcrow Vicious Ophidian with what is it? I think it's Hunnings actually right now, believe it or not. Yeah, so I'd love to pick your brain about Stamcrow, but I mean, I like the Vicious Ophidian.
Stamcrow's 117. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't mind I just like the resource management with Vicious Ophidian. And I've got the Maelstrom sword now. So.
No, thief.
Yes, resource management is so much better. Yeah, definitely. But you can't rely on that though. You've got to just throw in a heavy attack. Like the amount of damage reduction from losing that set is so dramatically.
I'm sure.
It's like not even worth using False God anymore.
Really?
Or Vicious Ophidian. No, because both those sets just help you with your sustain, and you're not supposed to need help with sustain on any of those characters. None of them are supposed to need it.
Yeah.
Supposedly, you know what I mean? Like,
right.
In the perfect scenario. But whenever shit starts going low on you, you just gotta weave in heavy attacks, and then you get it right back. You really do get it back really quickly doing that.
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to move the AY over to the Warden and somebody's Reliquin over and see what happens with the DPS. Because my DPS tests, they're like 90%. Like 100% of the time I do 90% or better.
Mm-hmm.
Because I'm so used to doing them.
What do you mean 90%?
In other words, if you make a mistake...
90% uptime?
No. If you make a mistake when you're doing DPS tests, you start to lower how much the damage result is going to be. So, if you don't make any mistakes at all, the ending number can still vary because of RNG. But, if you make no mistakes, you have your DPS rotation 100%. Meaning, every time you do the DPS test, you don't make any mistakes at all. I have about a 90% accuracy where 9 out of 10 tests I do, there's no mistake in 9 out of 10 tests. So I'll always get the same numbers when they come out. They vary very, very small for me. Plus, I'll start a test over if I fuck it up too much. I'll just start it over. It helps when you have your own house and you can pick the dummy up and put it back down and reset the health. That helps a lot.
That is nice.
Who's going to give up their Reliquin? That's the question. Oh, I know who. I know. I have extra Reliquin on my Magic Nightblade because my Magic Nightblade was using Kinra and Reliquin. Isn't that weird? But that's how I got the Magic Nightblade to hit for 108,000. It was dual wield, two-handed weapon, and Kinra with Reli, and then the character was able to hit that hard. But I don't like it, because those are stamina sets, 2 of them, and it really fucks with your magic a lot.
Yeah.
There's so many different things you can do now. You're not like stuck like you used to be, where you have to do one thing and one thing only. Wait a minute. Why does this character have a Reliquin necklace?
The one ring to rule them all?
Dude, my wedding ring, okay, this is how nerdy I am, right? My wedding ring actually has inscribed on it, inside and out, in Elvish, all we have to decide is what to do with the time that is given us, by Gandalf. So, there you go.
Nice.
It looks badass too, by the way.
Sweet. That's awesome.
Okay. So.
Oh.
94. Okay, cool. Alright. Reconstruct. 53. Oh, that's more.
The wood elf known as Finendrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
So you're putting your sets together now?
Yeah, I'm doing it right now.
You off of work yet, Cash?
I am off work now. Yes.
Good.
Yes.
Good.
Wednesdays are kind of weird that way sometimes. What are you doing? Worse?
I am trying a setup on the Stam Warden to see if I can get higher than 120. Because he says his friend does 120, but he's using different sets. But he says his friend is not using a dot build. I don't know if mine is a dot build or not.
The draws, whatever, is definitely a dot.
Yeah, you have to stack the bleeds, but
Yep.
I don't see how using any other abilities than the ones I'm using could possibly produce the damage. Like, even if I wasn't using Drosakar, the abilities can't be changed or my damage will go down. So by switching this gear, I can actually test it.
Yeah, do you want me to tell you what I got on my bar?
Oh, you have the exact setup, right?
Yeah, I mean, I've got his setup, yeah.
Right, okay. Yeah, tell me what his bar is.
So, I have to remember from left to right. Left is... Fuck, alright, hold on.
You don't have to tell me. You don't have to tell me.
No. I'm trying to remember because I'm on a different tune. So I use the Bird of Prey on the far right. I use...
Wait, that's a Sork, isn't it?
What's that?
Isn't that a Sork, Bird of Prey?
Bird of Prey is Stam Warden. So by having Bird of Prey slotted, you get 5% additional... just for having it slotted, you get 5% damage buff. Plus, because it's an animal ability, you get 2%. So just for having that one slotted, you get 7% damage. All of the other
you're talking about the fucking speed boost, Bird of Prey.
Yes,
I got you.
yes.
Okay, right, I got you.
So that one, then I have my Cutting Dive, which again grants me 2% more. And then I've got the Subterranean Assault. And then I've got Trap Beast.
Okay.
And then I've got...
Only one more slot.
Yeah, I've got Fetcher Infection, the magic version.
Okay.
Because it does, your second cast is 50% more damage. But all of those together gives me 18% additional weapon damage on that bar. And then if you flip to the back bar, I have Carve, I have the Stampede with the Maelstrom.
Sure.
I've got
Winter's Revenge.
Bullnetch. I've got the Winter's Revenge, where you can cast the ice and get that frost damage for the chilled effect.
I use that one too. Yeah.
Yep.
It's a lot of damage. It's really strong. It was strong before they had it do the same damage for both. Magic and Stam, it was still strong. Yeah,
I love it.
Tons per second. 26, 24 per second is nuts, dude.
Exactly. Yep. And then I use Lotus Flower because it
I use Lotus Flower. I use Green Lotus. You use Lotus Flower?
Yeah. I get 60 seconds of fucking health and light attack, weaving, and crit.
Hold on, I want to check out these other things here.
Yeah, for activating it.
Every second.
And then I run my bear. He runs Eternal Guardian because you do get a 10% damage buff for magic, but at the same time, your champion points, if you've gone into like Mighty, it should stack off of those as well. So I've tried it with both Wild Guardian and Eternal Guardian. I honestly don't know what's better. Okay.
The limits the cast to one at a time? The fuck does that mean?
Eloquent Helmet.
But limits the cast in every second cast.
Chest is...
Every second cast.
Hold on.
Converse stun abilities with deals additional damage to new enemies, but limits the cast to one at a time? Growing Swarm can only be casted at one enemy at a time?
Which one?
Growing Swarm.
Yeah, dude,
I did not know that. I've been placing that on several enemies, thinking that they're all going to cause damage over time from each enemy hit by it. Alright, I might change that. I'm going to change that to the magic one, too. And what's the other one you're doing magic now? There's another one that you're doing differently. Green Lotus.
Yes.
Let me see. Heals 2 additional targets and increases the healing cost. Oh, mine... You're using Lotus Blossom.
Yeah.
Significantly increases the duration.
Yeah, 60 seconds of... crit. And
you know what? I'm going to keep Green Lotus, but the reason being is because it heals 2 instead of 1, and I use it specifically because it helps a group out with healing. And if I switch to the one where it only heals one person, it wouldn't be as good. However, Fletcher Infection, I think I might take that.
Definitely.
Yeah.
It'll also help with, not that you need it, but for sustain, it's pretty fucking nice.
Yeah, I don't even use the fucking thing, and I have perfect sustain, no problem. Whatchamacallit?
What, Bullnetch?
No, I don't even use that. And I can use max health, max stam food, and I could still deal with my stamina, no problem at all. When I'm doing like hard shit and I need higher max health.
I like Bullnetch because it cleanses me every 5 seconds and grants me that major brutality.
I use it in PvP, yeah.
Yeah, I mean if you're running that with the Lotus Flower, dude, you don't even need to run potions. You can literally run tri-stats. So, love it. I mean, and you know, like, if at the end of the day, mid-maxing, we're trying to like force out an extra 1,000 DPS or 2 or whatever, I mean, it's like, at the, like, I'm not overly...
I'm just curious because what I do is I find the highest current patch DPS build, PC or PlayStation, whatever the highest one I could find is, like literally the absolute highest, and then I just copy it verbatim, and that's how I get all my DPS. I don't make anything up myself at all.
Yeah. Well, I mean, I like to hear from other people, but I also, like, know my playstyle, and I have to work my playstyle in with trying to find, because, again, cookie cutter builds are great, but at the end of the day, if it doesn't feel right, or if you're not comfortable with it, you can try to get comfortable with it, but if it's just not natural, there are, I think, better ways to do it. And you can get from point A to point B without necessarily too much difference. But like you said, the Vicious Ophidian was just something I got in the trial, and I put it on my Stamcrow. I'm waiting to, you know, get more gear.
Oh yeah, it'll work good in Maelstrom too. That Maelstrom.
Yeah.
Cash.
Yes.
I need. You have any Kuda?
I think I have 2.
What do you want?
That might be what I need. Hold on. I think I might need
This,
3. Well,
parsing
I could just buy them. I'm near a store.
Do you want a
there.
parsing food?
No, not the food.
No. It's Kuda, to make enchants. He's changing his enchants.
Oh, okay.
Oh, alright, I need a little bit more than that. Okay. Reliquin. No, but I should have the necklace. Because I have the necklace.
I don't have enough transmutes to do this right now.
Oh, that sucks.
Do you want to do the dailies?
Well, my wife is gonna be home, and I need to clean up.
Oh, I fucking took all the necklaces out on the other character. I'm such a fucking idiot. There was no room for me to put things in the bank, so I yanked them all out.
Oh, man.
Rude.
That's me.
Oh, shit.
I'm only calling you Gandalf.
Yeah, well, Gandalf is kind of a better name. Just saying. Rude. I mean, it's like the best name.
Gandalf?
I had a cat named Gandalf.
This one.
It is a very good name.
Gandalf the Grey.
Right on.
This is not even the character I took it out on. That's just, you're all about the business today, Nightmare. I'm just curious. I just want to see what happens. I'm always interested in finding out if something can do better. Oh, and by the way, your build is almost exactly the same as mine, just so you know.
Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah, there's like one little difference, and that is I don't use the Bird of Prey. I use Deadly Cloak. Because even though Bird of Prey is going to make you do more damage, Deadly Cloak's damage is so fucking high, and you take less AoE damage.
Yeah, I know. I've it's literally down to preference, and I love the evadability of my wings. It's pretty dope.
Yeah, and you go fucking fast as shit.
Yeah, dude. I mean, I can like
It
get
looks
out
cool
of
as
an
hell,
AoE
too.
pretty fucking quick.
Yeah, it's got a really cool sound and cool look to it too. It's a good move.
Yeah, I like my wings.
You don't have to do the perfect setup in order to play the game with what's necessary to do anything you want to do in the game.
Yeah.
The perfect setup is just more than what you needed. Like, a lot more.
Alright, I got 12 transmutes, so it looks like later on I'm running normal randoms on all my tunes, and gonna get that.
Yep.
Yes.
That's always a good way to do it.
Definitely.
How many tunes do you have already?
Oh, dude. So I have 8.
Jesus!
Yeah, man. I don't fucking wait around.
Apparently not.
I got 1,000 whatever champion points since December, or January. Yeah, January.
Nice.
And, got my first character was the Stam Nightblade, not because I wanted to, but because Bits was like all, bullying me into like making a fucking Kashyyyk Nightblade, and I was like, I don't want to be a Stamplar because I loved it, or like a DK. She's like, no, you must have Kashyyyk. I was like, fuck, okay, fine. Because it was like my least favorite class way back when. It was my first character that I made, and I fucked that character up learning how to play the game, and I was like,
We don't do loans.
And I just made him my crafter, which is funny because I was gonna make him my crafter again, but then I was like getting more used to playing with him, and more champion points helped, and I just learned how to play my stand. So I enjoy him now. I also like him in PvP.
We don't do loans.
But yeah.
I haven't
Use the restroom,
really
I'll be right back.
DPS'd in quite a long time. I miss it a bit, but it was really hurting my shoulders, so
DPS?
yeah, DPSing really hurts. So I still do it in like dungeons and shit, but I won't do it for trials. Anything like that. I tank. I don't have healer sets because I'm always running with my friend JJ, who is a healer and is amazing at it, and so I've been tanking and he's been healing, and we're DPSs, and that's our almost 4-man that I've been running with lately.
Perfect.
And that's really what I've been doing. I haven't been chasing skins or...
Is that like some sort of code for something? Just kidding.
Chasing skins?
Like, what's going on over here?
Where's just got his purple skin?
Okay. Well, I just need my well-fitted belt, and then my guy will be good. So.
Nice.
Alright. I'm gonna jump off right now so that I can have the place somewhat. We got a therapy session with my son's trauma therapist, and that's gonna be coming up. So I gotta just tidy up a little bit so I don't look like a complete ass. I did clean the fuck out of the upstairs though, man. The kids' bedrooms are spotless.
Nice. It's important shit.
Yes. Well, our house is like much cleaner than their mom's house. Their mom is pretty much a hobo, and I don't mean that derogatory, I just mean that very unclean. And yeah, and the kids come and they're like filthy dirty. They don't like to bathe, they don't like to do that stuff. You know, just the simple things. So
I'm sorry, dude. That sucks.
yeah, it's all good. But you know what? I am gonna like limit. I am gonna cut all of that shit out so you don't have to hear my my drama. Because honestly, there's really limited drama right now. I mean, life is as good as it's been, and you know, I am just grateful for the community, for my wife, and for all y'all. So, please tell Nightmare. It has been good to catch up. It's hilarious that I just recalled that. I was like, yeah.
I did not remember you two meeting until after you mentioned it. Yeah.
Yeah. No, that's awesome. And he should totally join the guild, and we will totally do crossover stuff. And I love the fact that you reintroduced.
Oh, hell yeah. That's
but definitely
who I play with. So it's like, if he's on, we're usually doing something together.
Sweet.
Yeah.
Well, that's a good thing, man.
Yeah, so it's really been really cool listening to your stories, and I hope everything is working out, actually.
I'll appreciate it. Yeah. Really. Oh, hey, you want to say hey to my wife real quick?
Oh, sure.
Yeah. Hold on. She just walked in. This will give me a great opportunity to, like, fucking run over to the kitchen and work on that shit. But you can say hi to Ashley. Here she is. It's Cash. Yeah, I just... Yeah, with
Hello.
Hi. Apparently, you play ESO as well.
I do, yes.
Nice. Yeah, I love it.
Yeah, I just play earlier in the day because I get up at 5:15. So.
Yeah, that's really early.
Yeah, that's on a normal day. If I'm going in early, I get up at 4:15. So.
That sounds like me. I've been sleeping in until 6 lately.
Yeah.
6 is like, oh my god, I overslept so much.
Yeah, that's how it is.
But I usually just work until I've worked for what I need to do that day and hop on in the early afternoon.
Cool. Good to know.
Yeah.
And we'll probably get a chance to play together at some point.
Well, if you, like, how long have you been playing?
I usually hop off around 9:30 or 10.
No, I mean, how long have you been playing?
Oh, how long have I been playing, like, in time? Okay, I started playing ESO in December.
Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, if you have any questions or need any help, like, with a dungeon or a dell or, like, anything, just hit me up.
Yeah.
I'd be happy to jump in and help out.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it. I play almost every day, at least for a little bit.
Nice. Yeah, it's my favorite game. It's what I do with my time off.
Yeah, I didn't think I would like it. I had some reservations about it because my first husband basically ignored me for video games, and he was like, he didn't play Elder Scrolls, but like he played Skyrim and he played a lot of other games as well, and he played online with friends and stuff, and basically ignored me. So I was like, I don't know if this is gonna be my thing, but I really enjoyed it so far, and yeah.
Yeah, it's... I totally get that. Mine ignored me for different reasons, but, you know. They can be like that.
Yeah. Josh doesn't do that.
Well, if he did, I would just smack him around for you.
That's fine. I mean, you can do that anyway.
Nice. Make sure he knows I have permission to smack him.
I will let him know. Don't we have to hop on and talk to Holly? It's 5:55.
That's 6.
Yeah. Sorry.
You're good.
We
No,
have to
really.
meet with his son's trauma therapist, so.
Yeah. Alright, well, nice meeting you. I
Yeah.
hope I get to see you around, and yeah, just
I'm sure you will.
hit me up for anything.
Yeah, absolutely.
Cool.
Will do. Have a good night, and if I see you later, or see you on later.
Yeah, sounds good.
Alright. Later.
Bye.
Hello? Do that. Do that.
Doing okay.
Hello. Do that. Is that Darth? You said hello.
Darth?
Come closer, I can't see you. It was Darth, man. Why you gotta sneak in and say hi and then old ninja like quiet? I'm shooting to say hi. I'm just gonna go back into the shadows. Disappear. We shall see. Meh. Can I get higher than I?
Well, Rude was very polite and wanted me to, like, tell you all these things about how awesome it was to catch up and whatnots. I've done my duties. What are we doing? Darth, what do you need? Are you still doing that build worse?
I have to change all the enchantments because the gear was on a magic character. So all the enchantments were wrong and opposite of what they're supposed to be. Like fire was on the poison one, the poison was on the fire one. But I made the enchantments, they're all done. I'm slapping them in the bank, and then I can actually do the test on a 3 mil. Because I always get 58,000 on the 3 mil. And if it's higher or lower, I'll know right there if it's higher or lower. But if I get higher on the 3 mil, I'm probably going to want to try to make that higher than 120 video. I mean, you could stop me from doing all this. Theoretically. Good luck with that. No, I'm kidding, I'm joking.
What?
I want to see. I want to see if it's higher or not.
Of course.
One less ability to cast means one more spam. Per 10 seconds.
Okay.
So just swapping out that ability itself. I can't, I couldn't see that doing more damage though, because Blade Cloak, Deadly Cloak is too much damage per hit. Its damage per hit is so strong that it's like a mini rally at 10 stacks. So fucking potent. It's like getting slapped by Will Smith at the Oscars. I made a stamina glyph and I fucking had one already. Why do I keep making out of spurs? Let's see here. Enchant, physical harm, weapon damage instead of spell damage. Are you sure? I'm fucking sure. Enchant, physical harm instead of the best does spell damage. Are you sure? I'm a sure. I'm a sure. I'm a sure. I found this is the sure. I'm a sure. Why say the same shit over and over again? Like it's boring. Right? If it's the poison enchantment, are you sure? Yeah, I'm sure. Cash?
You're sure.
What? I'm sure. There you go. Alright! I like when the audience gets involved. Say things to people like, you look like you got a really good head on your shoulders. Wait. Wasn't he supposed to insult us? Or?
What?
The comic is supposed to like riff on the guys in the audience.
Oh, okay.
I'm lucky to have you, bud, and I really appreciate you. Everybody's just like, that's not funny. Say something about the burns.
I remember that now.
You said you could take it. I thought I could, but I can't. That's fucking so stupid. God damn. Burn victims complaining that's insulting to them, and you can't write comedy like that. Believe that shit? Well, don't, because nobody did. Because woke is bullshit. It's not really a thing.
It isn't.
It isn't. The whole thing is just a bunch of people that think they're important pulling strings. Alright, let's give it a shot. Let's see if I can become woke on DPS. I'm gonna DPS this dummy with my prayers. $54,600.
What did you say you get? 56?
58.
58.
Supposedly I got 62, but I can't replicate it. Fuck, we're gonna have to try the other one. That's the only way to know for sure. Although I really, with that rotation I just did, I should have got higher than 54. I should have got higher. That doesn't sound right. Alright, let's try and look on a second. It wasn't very informed tonight. No, I'm not done yet. 25%. 116. It was a good rotation too. It was a good test.
Well,
why not just do another one with the other setup straight? I mean, other than wasting your time.
what am I doing?
Waiting for me to tell you what's better.
Yep.
I'll just do another one with this other thing. This other setup. Why does it say another player left the party? What is that? It says another player left the party. Who's another player?
See if Dark is left, but it won't load.
Oh. Another player means it didn't load. I didn't know that. I grabbed it and everything.
So it's fun Lebrano too, which makes
One. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe this. I don't fucking believe it. First test, 116,501.6. Switching all of the gear over to the other setup, 116,509.8. That's 8 DPS different. That's 7.8 DPS difference. 7.8. The number 7. Not 70, not 700, not 7,000. 7. 7. What is going on here? I hate this fucking game! So fucked up. Yeah. I really don't care. Alright, let's just put the stuff back in the bank because I want the other character. At least the other character still has the fear. On a positive note.
Except now it's all enchanted wrong.
Shit! It is! It is!
It is.
Well, my bank's out of space. You better stop that shit. Let me stop. You stopping? Let me stop. You stopping? Let me stop. Let me stop. Well, stop already. No, let me stop. Yes, stop. No. Yes?
Yes.
Stopping? Okay.
What?
Gotta get you, like, push your
No,
fingers
you
into the
stop.
mic, like, from the laughter. You laughed so hard your mic got all fucked up for a second. I dropped my tongue on my microphone. Jeez, I had it ready for.
Microphones are dirty.
Well. Not like I was talking about. Colonoscopy. And now that we're on that subject, the doctor is injured. And away we go. All I need is the snapping of a rubber glove right now. Didn't have the sound effect. Sorry. Yes. I'm a very special doctor. Right? I don't use Vaseline during knives. I use much more eco-friendly ones. Sorry, the door locks the moment it closes. I'm not really responsible. Alright, we have 10 minutes. I just shut down the cameras. We need to get out of here. We're both being held hostage. This whole thing just turned around. Like, it looked like one way and then just fucking completely turned to another. No, we're actually here to escape. There's some sick people behind this shit. They kidnap people. They put them in these situations. They make the one person play a part, play a role. Alright, camera's back on. Go! So, welcome to my abode. You know, that kind of thing. Can't see me winking from this angle. Can you see me winking? That's the poison they injected in me for not following through. Ah. Alright. Let's go get a fucking goddamn style page. How's that sound to you?
Sure.
Show up. Hey, it did it again. But it's showing the picture of MK.
Mine
You saw
didn't
that?
show the picture of
The
MK.
picture was that dragon, yeah. Hello, MK.
Hello.
PSN's having a little kerfluffle. And we lost him.
Oh, no worries.
Oh, you hear him? I can't hear him.
I hear him.
Oh,
yeah.
shit.
Worst can't hear you. You hear him?
Hello? Hello?
No, y'all are just gonna be talking to
Hello?
me.
Tell him that I'm sorry. Tell him that I know how much pain I caused him.
You need
and
to
I'm
leave
sorry.
chat and come back.
I can't. It won't even let me do that. Cash.
What?
It won't let me leave and come back. It won't even let me leave the chat. Oh wait, here we go. I tried again.
You're giving.
What happened? Guild
No.
chat's no good? Disappeared?
Nice.
Guild chat
Yeah.
disappeared?
That's what you were saying, so we just
No,
left
no.
it.
The PSN disappeared. I'm talking about like in the game there's a guild chat.
Oh.
You know, in the Worst Nightmare Channel 1. That's alright, this is fine.
I forgot that even exists.
Yeah. If you want. Hey, listen, I want to try something. I'm gonna bust you like hell. But I'm concerned about 16. Basically, I'm gonna give you, I was just saying, I'm gonna give you major courage.
I have that in real life.
I'm gonna give you minor courage as well, minor resolve, and I'm gonna give you as well a minor slayer, and at the same time as well, I'm gonna give you a major slayer as well. So minor, major slayer, minor, major slayer, plus minor. What was that? Yeah, mine resolve as well.
Yes.
Yo.
So let's see.
Bottom line, sorry, give me 1 second, MK, just 1 second. I'm about to ask you how you did all that, because that sounds fucking amazing. But I was just doing all these tests to see if something somebody told me might be better than I was doing. Cash, Deadly Cloak, indeed better than the Bird of Prey screen. Like, if he were to put on Deadly Cloak and get rid of Bird of Prey, he would do more damage, because I just did 59,000 on the dummy with the exact setup that I normally do, and none of the other setups hit that hard that I tried to switch to. Oh my kudas, they hurt. Alright, so, how are you giving me all these buffs? You know they've been banning people for cheating recently, right? This is not like one of those things, is it? That sounds like too much. Too many buffs, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like,
but they don't. I mean, they're all fine.
No, they do, but just make sure you're not jailbreaking the PlayStation, you know what I mean? Yeah, now you get it up again. Yes. Obviously you're not, but that's a lot of buffs, so holy fuck. I can't wait to try it. Hey, have you ever been to that place called Red Petal Bastion?
Sorry?
Have you ever been to that place called Red Petal Bastion? Cash,
No.
you been there? Really cool place. One of a kind, in my opinion.
Red
Yeah.
Petal Bastion.
Yeah.
Never heard of that.
No. So, new content. I lost my virginity here.
Trespass no farther.
To this
or you
Silver
will be
Rose Knight
no
right here,
more
actually.
heathen.
With Bon Jovi's song.
I told you.
I hate to see him walk away, but I love to see him leave. You know what I
They
mean?
must
Yeah.
face Azura's wrath now.
What?
No, I won't say. We're about to go kill him anyway.
Because my sustain is a bit low with this, so I want to give it a try. See if you see any difference.
You'll be fine. Do you have Spolder Ruin also, or no? That's one of the things, right? Spolder Ruin? Ruin of
What did you say?
Spolder? The shoulder piece, Ruin of Spolder. You know, the thing that makes the circle, and when people are in it, they get mad buff. It's a mythic item that goes on your shoulder piece. You know, you have to activate it by crouching. You gotta crouch to activate. Because he's saying his sustain is bad. I can't hear what you're saying if you're saying anything. Okay.
I think I have no problem. Can you hear me now?
Yes, now I can.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
The Spolder Ruin. Do you have that? The shoulder piece, the mythic
yeah, I
item?
have it.
You're not using it right now?
No, I'm not.
Oh, then how are you going to have a problem with your sustain if you're not running it? That's crazy you're not going to mix that into this. Because that's so much damage. Unless you're giving those buffs.
I'm giving that much buff at the cost of sustain, but I want to see if I can sustain it.
Put on the Spolder Ruin and do it with the Spolder Ruin! Make it even buffier. You can totally do better. Just do heavy attacks on Resto Staff. You're fine. It's beautiful. You gonna do it? You gonna do it?
Oh, yeah.
Spolder Ruin that shit. Watch the damage. It's so great. The only thing you lost was your monster set, but what was that really doing anyway? There's no real monster set that increases damage, right? Not really. Not really. What, that fire damage one? That's I don't even do fire damage. I have a fire enchantment. So. Oh, we're going to the staircase, Ducky. Ducky, run.
Earn your place as bearers.
That don't mean shit, because I have like AoE sets, so that's not a good test. You're never gonna compare to me putting on AoE sets. But this guy, this is the thing right here.
Rose are short on more than
Alright, Ducky.
They're still here.
Spirit Slayer.
Just not everyone
He's
takes
gonna
to these
fucking
toys
lay
as well
waste
as
this
me.
motherfucker life.
sanity seems
Describe more indescribable horrors? Such ingratitude! Nice tasty garbage for you! I say it's coming down like cats and dogs, but it's not! What in oblivion have we got here? Something for everyone! I just like poking holes in reality, if I'm honest.
I just like killing the guy that likes poking holes in reality, if I'm honest.
Why?
These fuckers so many times. It's not that we like it. Why are we doing it? That bad guy you left to hate. You know what? Right back.
What? Okay.
There is something that I do have to change. He's right about the netch. If I really try, I might be able to do higher than 120 with that netch change. Not netch, I mean the bugs. The magic one. But it's only level 1, so I might as well bring it in with me. Level up this shot. Still stronger at level 1 than the other one is. You can pull me in.
Okay, these guys went for a chest, so we just got here.
Alright. You can pull me, I'm on my way, but you can pull me whenever you want.
Okay.
See if I can beat them. Their fucking spiel. 2 shares in spoils for me.
Face my heel!
Getting 2 shares of this beer.
Shake things up!
My horn.
They're tougher than they look. Coming through!
Biting off more than you can chew, Liam.
Hello.
Right there.
Just speak to you like English. Fuck you, Elon Musk. Either buy Twitter or don't. You fuck. Yeah, then the guy's name kind of looks like Elon Musk. Like right out of the corner of the eye.
Nothing to reduce those dreadful emanations. In fact,
Sorry, she's fighting like this ever since, you know, the other guy came back to real life.
The other guy? Wait,
Yeah.
what? You talking about rude?
No,
It seems the only path is down.
let's order heavy attack.
A surge in the Daedric power.
Shouldn't have modified my game plan.
It's coming from behind that door.
Dodge it.
I have conquered countless of the prince's
Do that on the
chosen
dummy
and
from
reaped
beginning to
the
end one
spoil.
game.
Bear witness to the strength of Oblivion.
Go ahead.
It will take far more than that to wrench this power from my grasp.
Hey,
What? That was my fault.
no, that actually shouldn't have killed me. This rupture
We're
hit me.
in it, right?
The rupture, before it came out, hit me. The circle on the floor. Like 5 seconds before it was there, it counted as hitting me. Knocked out. I get cleaved all the fucking time. You don't even realize. Doesn't kill me.
The extent of mine. Rally to me, Silver Rose! If it's the last thing I do! Defend the bastion with your lives!
No. He would have been dead if that dude stopped him from healing. Gotta stop that dude.
Where are you taking me? Divines!
Unfortunately, R3 on the book makes it very hard to do that.
May Azura shed a tear for this tragic end to a once noble order.
I tried to burn through it.
It's nothing.
Mother of the Rose, we return these wilted petals to you.
Good luck.
There.
Survey says,
Red Petal Bastion is
I am
finally
not the
cleansed.
father.
I haven't forgotten our bargain, Lilith. Yes, it's here, among the rest.
Oh, rest of stuff.
Does that satisfy the terms?
What is
This
it?
will do, priest. This
Rest
will
of stuff.
do.
What rest of stuff?
The Silver Rose.
Oh, you need one, you say?
No,
Oh, is that
I
one?
got the rest of stuff from the boss, yeah.
Yeah. I'm good. I got this. You want? You need that for your sticker books. You probably have everything from here by now, don't you? Also?
No, really, because, like I told you last time, I was playing mostly PvP.
Right.
For the past, yeah.
Yeah, roll that. It's not in your sticker book.
So I don't know what I have or I don't have. I'm
Just
kind
take
of
it.
filling up.
Just take everything. You don't even have to look.
Oh, thanks. Oh no, I'm full.
Oh, give me white items. Oh, crap. There's a vendor out.
Let me see. If I...
Yeah, anytime somebody trades you and you run out of room, give them like white items that you normally just sell or deconstruct, and they usually take that knowing that you have no room. Like the Ruby Ash Staff of Nothing, for example. Yeah, take these items and then I gotta be right back. Just a couple of minutes. Just a couple of minutes.
Just
Where'd
a
they
couple
go?
minutes. Okay.
Oh shit. Oh, fuck. Don't worry, you'll eventually get everything from here. Unfortunately, most of the items are now gone. This is the only thing left. This is the only thing left over. The only thing left over is something I can't give you. How's that even possible? I have absolutely nothing. Wait, are you sure I didn't give you those items? You canceled the trade?
Sorry?
You didn't get the items I traded with you before?
Yeah, I did.
Oh, okay. Okay, good. I'm like, I don't have them anymore. Alright, give me a couple minutes. I just gotta do something real quick, and I'll be right back. Just a moment.
Here, I have some stuff for you too.
Things I'm not sure if which one I need, which one I don't. We run few like for the couple of last few days. Thank you.
You're welcome. I don't need that stuff. I think I have almost everything in here so far. We've been running this quite a lot.
Let me know what you're missing in case, so at least the last ones, if I get it, I'll send it to you. Just to get your sticker book completed.
Oh yeah, cool.
Which item is missing on your collection?
DLC dungeons. This is... Where are we again?
The Dread Cellar, yeah, Dread Cellar, no? Yeah. No, sorry, the Red Bastion thingy.
Red Petal.
Yeah, Red Petal. I mean,
Nope,
it's
I have
ready for
everything.
the... You have everything? Okay, cool.
I have everything. Yeah.
Yeah, so let me check what I have on this. DLC dungeons. I got kind of like half of it. Well, it's not something
Sorry,
like
what
I'm really on Harry with, because most likely I would not use those sets for a while. Unless if I do something different. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's just for the, just fill up the thing, you never know. Later on, you don't have to do it. It's there.
Exactly.
That's all, yeah.
Fill everything up, and then when they switch things around...
Exactly, you're ready. You don't have to go farm.
Eventually, we'll all have farmed everything in the world.
Are you into like furnishing designs and all these things? I have like one, I don't know, maybe you don't have it.
I'm
Recipe?
not.
Okay.
I'm not on my crafter either. And, yeah, I was for a while, but I haven't really gotten into
Because I'm
housing.
completely not at it. I don't care about that. So if you're in it, you know, into it, I'll send you whatever I get. Oh, there you're supposed to get the buff. How do you work? I reckon. Here we go. 2 seconds. Minor Flare, Major Courage, Major Resolve, and the Enlivening Overflow. Major courage. Major resolve. Yep, yeah, there. Take a screenshot. Where's the minor courage? Major courage. Where's the minor courage? The minor berserk. Major minor resolve is there. I don't see the minor courage buff. Entry. Okay, that's the major courage, fine. That's the spell power cure. Oh, I wouldn't say the minor courage. It will only go to the person who has the lowest heal when he gets healed. single. Okay, you also get the major savagery and major prophecy.
Hello.
Hey.
Still just us?
Yep.
Yes, you there?
Left.
Yes? 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 Yes?
Hi.
Oh, I've been here.
Also brand new to me.
Denied! Trespass
Who's
no
what? Brand new to
farther, or
what?
you will be met with force, heathen.
It's also brand new to me.
I told you bargaining wouldn't work.
It was a courtesy. They must
Just
face
trying to sort
Azura's
it out.
wrath now.
It'll feel like the first time every time.
Oh, what's this? Is the coffee fresh? Dungeons located in the top right of the menu.
Fire demands your death.
And you may earn your place as bearers.
Just wreckage.
I
I'm
expected
just gonna use
greater
my
resistance.
super AoE build.
It seems the Silver Rose are short on more than servants.
Aegis Caller, Stormfist. Oh wait, Josakar?
Just not everyone takes to these toys as well as me.
Sanity
Still over
seems
here.
in short supply as well.
So cool. They call it the Shivering Isles for nothing. Let's play pin the tail on you. They still have to stick a landing, I'll give them that. Where do you suppose they learned to fly? What do we have in here today? A little of this, a little of that.
Sorry, that was totally my fault. My finger twitched.
You are completely restored. Thank you. Mortal anatomy isn't of interest of mine.
You can't describe your indescribable horrors? Such ingratitude!
Could you not have silenced that idiot any sooner?
Oblivion are among us!
What's a loading screen? PS5 Thirst Trap. Come to you live.
Power, exactly.
Thirst Trap.
Loading screen? What?
I heard it. He went ting, ting. It was like two different tones. Second time was a different tone, right?
Yeah.
That's a weird detail to put into a game, where certain things happen in different tones, like the war horn. When two people do it, one goes brr brr, and the other person does it, goes brr brr. It's like a different fucking tune. Weird.
Does the heathen priest believe he can stand in the way of our divine purpose?
The powers of Oblivion aren't to be worshipped. They are to be commanded.
2 shares of the spoils for me.
I got this. There won't be much left after I stomp them into paste. Awaken fear! Ha 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 ha! Don't get a mark! Even the odds! Out of my way! Could use a little reinforcement. Need a hand? We'll split you in two. Rally! We can't lose to these heathens!
Is judged free. These artifacts deserve more worthy bearers. I was mistaken to share.
What's keeping you? We already dispel a part of the wound.
Dispelling the wound is nothing to reduce those dreadful emanations. In fact, it only made them worse. Proceed with caution.
Yeah, Zach.
Head scraps.
The heavy sack attack. There he goes. Oh, like a little Chucky doll.
For the Friar!
What?
What's that?
I went to go pop those stalagmites while holding block.
Little thing that picks up on Cassandra.
Yeah, but I still don't think I should have died while I was holding block to even all of that. You know how you can pop the stalagmites by holding block and walking into them? It was that plus the ground crawly thing.
It seems the only path is down. I feel a surge in the Daedric power. It's gathering. It's coming from behind that door.
I have conquered countless of the prince's chosen, and reaped the spoil. I have mastered Oblivion, now I will master you!
What?
It will take far more than that to wrench this power from my grasp. Flanking maneuvers! Only to me, Silver Rose! Tenacious fools! I will cast your broken bodies from the battlements if it's the last thing I do! Flanking maneuvers!
Good luck.
No! No! Where are you taking me? Defiance! Please! No!
This is so fucking easy. Thank you.
Oh no, it's nothing.
Oh, I don't know if I could do it again, guys. Bye.
There.
Get that money.
Red Petal Bastion is finally cleansed. I haven't forgotten our bargain, Lyranth. Yes, it's here among the rest.
Oh, right, collection. Let me give you gear this time, too. Oh, I did give it to you last time. I got more gear for you this time. Time after time. Time after time.
I And you can just sell the gear to the vendor and it will still bind to you.
Yeah, but it won't bind to him if I sell my shit to the vendor instead of giving it to him.
Telling him.
It's better to know because I mean, if you want to...
I have everything.
I don't know what...
No, just take it.
I don't.
It's alright. Take everything.
I don't want to take the things that, you know, maybe you want to deconstruct or whatever. No.
I don't give it. I have infinite material, so all I have to do is wave my arms and they throw shit at me. Like when I run out of mastic, all I have to do is put it in the message of the day that I'm out of mastic, and in 2 days I have 4,000 mastic. You ever see Conan with Arnold Schwarzenegger after he runs into James Earl Jones again? When James Earl Jones became like the cult leader, and he was like, "Oh yeah, there was a time I was after Steel." And he's like, "You want to see power?" And he makes the girl jump off of the thing. He's like, "Come to me, my darling." And she just jumps to her death. And he's like, "That is power, boy." That's the kind of power I have. Only I don't abuse it. It's true though, don't I? Anything that I ask for, I get. All I have to do is ask for it. But I won't ask for it unless there's a really, really, really good reason. And that's where you get that from. But it takes years to know people that long to do that for you. You know what I mean? Like I've known all these people 5 years, longer than that. I paid my dues. Many summers ago. Paid my dues. And now I'm just reading.
Oh, there it is.
Do you get minor courage on your buff? I think that's the only thing that I'm not able to give you.
Minor courage.
Yeah. You should get minor resolve and minor courage.
You can buff me now, I'll tell you.
Denied! Trespass no farther, or you will be met with force.
Right now I only have
loading screen.
True.
I told you bargaining wouldn't work.
Courtesy. They must face Azura's wrath now.
I have major courage, minor berserk, minor resolve, minor resolve, minor berserk, elevating overflow, major courage, minor resolve, minor berserk, major courage. I got major courage. I got minor berserk. Yeah, minor courage is here. Yeah. Yeah, it appeared. Yeah, it is.
Okay.
Oh, cool, man. It only appeared for like 1 second, though. Like, I assume it's 2 seconds because you only saw the number 1. And then I went down. Oh, look at this. It's Dalton. Hey, Dalton. Meet again. Dalton, we're gonna go to the staircase. Yeah.
To the Silver Road!
Go ahead and follow us.
Destroy these intruders, and you may earn your place as bearers.
Run, Dalton, run! We're not supposed to leave a man behind.
I expected greater resistance. It seems
Listen,
the Silver
alright?
Rose are short on more than servants.
I gotta worry about me, okay? No one looking out for me but me.
Just not
okay?
everyone takes to these toys as well as me.
Sanity seems.
What do we have in here today? A little of this, a little of that. Hey, ghosts! Quit kidding around! Stand still, would you? I'm trying to make toadstools out of you. It's okay. I suppose they don't call it the Shivering Isles for nothing. Where's the fun in selling? You know what you're going to get.
Kill that for the city. I'm going to stop changing back to servants.
Well, what in oblivion have we got here? Something for everyone.
Baby, won't you eat my sweet Lord? Sweet, sweet Lord.
What do we have in here today? A little of this, a little of that.
Name of the Silver Rose.
The minions of oblivion are among us!
Can you feel that? More information on that door.
Does the heathen priest believe he can stand in the way of our divine purpose?
The powers of Oblivion aren't to be worshipped. They are to be commanded.
2 shares of the spoils for me.
I got this. There won't be much left after I stomp them into paste. Awaken fear! Goodbye to your team. A little help out here?
Slowly, Aaliyah. You're going to get us all killed.
these heathens!
Drink before Meridian light!
Kiss my boots!
The light playing tricks on you!
I misjudged you three. These artifacts deserve more worthy bearers. I was mistaken to share the power, to dilute it. Soon I will wield it all.
What's keeping you? We already dispelled it.
Dispelling the war did nothing to reduce those dreadful emanations. In fact, it only made them worse. Proceed with caution. Maya, Zora. Look at all of these relics. I need to vanish the miasma before it gets any worse.
Slight attack.
It seems the only path is down. I feel a surge in the Daedric power. It's gathering. It's coming from behind that door.
I have conquered countless of the prince's chosen and reaped the spoil. Die with honor. Cast your broken bodies from the battlements if it's the last thing I do! Defend the bastion with your lives! Nowhere is beyond the reach of my blade! Face me, coward! This is the power you all may soon wield!
What happened with Stampede?
It wasn't taunting the boss.
The powers of Oblivion will soon take your life. Pray it is the divines that take your soul.
Could make the man more jealous.
It will take far more than that to wrench this power from my grasp. Rally to me, Silver Rose! Is this the extent of your power? Because it is not the extent of mine. Knights! Flanking maneuvers! The Silver Rose has its thorns! Back here! Tenacious fool! I will cast your broken bodies from the battlements if it's the last thing I do! Silver Rose, press the attack!
Oh, I'm getting lags.
What did you have against the conquerors of Oblivion?
I haven't heard worse in a while. Are you muted?
Yeah. 1 second, let me change it.
You ready? I wield powers beyond your reckoning! wrench this power from my grasp. Knights! Blasting maneuvers! Defend the bastion with your lives! Oblivion awaits! You're back and die! Tenacious fool! You cast your corrupted bodies from the battlements if it's the last thing I do! I'll eat the main Silver Rose! I can pierce your very soul! No! Where are you taking
Good
me?
luck.
Divines! Please! No!
May Azura shed a tear for this tragic end to a once noble order.
Ha! Oh no, it's nothing.
Mother of the Rose, we return these wilted petals to you. There. Red Petal Bastion is finally cleansed. I haven't forgotten our bargain, Lyrith. Yes, it's here, among the rest. Does that satisfy the terms?
This will do, priest. This will do.
I got the bow.
You know nobody's looking for anything, right?
Just the last bit, like the weapon.
No.
Last drop. Last drop.
Oh, well, we got. Oh, wait, you have everything else or no?
That's the thing. I'm not sure, and I don't have much room left. Just the box drop, the weapon, I think, or the shield. Yeah, that would do. Thank you.
Yeah, that seems to be the only weapon I got. Alright.
So the jury has come in. Apparently, I am a good sport.
You got one good sport, actually.
I got like 8 just now.
Oh, I got the shield already.
They're like, today, you received. I don't know how they decide
That's right.
what number to put up there.
Yes, me neither.
I was saying it punishes Amp in Cyrodiil.
Who?
Punish.
Who's that?
Punish
You know?
and Protect? You know from the Punish and Protect guild?
No, I don't know who that is.
Yeah.
Let me see. Greyhost has no Emperor right now.
Oh, there was. Maybe.
I can only see if Greyhost has an Emperor, because that's my home campaign. But Punish Protect is #1 on the leaderboard. But currently, currently there's no Emperor because nobody took all 6 of the towers. And it has to be Daggerfall. Was he? A few hours ago, he was Emperor?
He was Emp, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna give this one more try. And then I'm up there.
Denied! Trespass no farther, or you will be met with force, heathen.
I told you bargaining wouldn't work.
It was a courtesy. They must face Azura's wrath now.
You both went offline.
You got the error. It's in the top right of Glenubra in the manual travel.
Mm-hmm.
You gotta reload your life. Bar swap glitch. Bar swap glitch. Alright. Top of the stairs. Yes, wait. He's not here. You gotta wait for his PS4. We're gonna go all the way to the top of the stairs. There. Alright, let's do it. Top of the staircase.
This got to get the Prior's attention.
Destroy these intruders, and you may earn your place as bearers.
Pile of bodies, pile of eggs.
I expected greater resistance. It seems the Silver Rose are short on more than servants.
Oh, they're still here. Just not everyone thinks to these toys as well as me. Describe more indescribable horrors? Such incredible! join us. More the merrier.
Wait, don't pull. Okay. Couldn't play right down fast.
Because it's just too much fun.
Yeah. Can you hear them exploding in your room?
Firm against these heathens!
You hear the explosion right? Every time they die, it affects 100% of the enemy. It makes it sound like it's not going to work on everything. You read the description, but it does.
We are beyond your reach.
You just can't reinfect the same one. Honestly, I should make the other saved build just the plague break instead of it being all those other sets. Because the only thing I really want is the plague break switch with the Reliquant switch for the trash versus the bosses. So that should be the other build. But I hate having a Gurgler out, and if people are flipping Gurgler, you gotta summon him and pin him away. I have to put my short short to do that.
Yeah, that's a good idea, but it's still kind of...
It almost feels like it's faster just to switch through in the weapons menu.
Not needs awareness so much.
Right, this is only 5 things.
Your ego's the only thing I wanted to get beat.
I need to sort out my bank so that I have less on my body.
Anything that has you have less on your body would be good, fine by me, man. I was just wondering. I'm sure Peaches and Hose was wondering that.
Oh my god.
What's keeping you? We already dispelled part of the ward. The ward should be no more.
Dispelling the ward did nothing to reduce those dreadful emanations.
That's the thing, you won't mess things up when you do.
Proceed with caution.
Right.
Put out there, it takes longer. Wait a minute.
Yeah, but then if you want to change one more, you have to change them on all your builds, and then you have to equip and change the morph and equip and
All
change
of these relics. They're the source of the driving energies I felt. They're twisting more than the night. I need to banish the miasma before it gets any worse.
Something's wrong. Alright, I'm fucking saving it after this one. I just put like my fucking dual wield on my back. Like, kind of that's it.
It seems the only path is down. I feel a surge in the Daedric power. It's
The right arm. I have conquered countless of the prince's chosen and reaped the spoil. I have mastered Oblivion. Now I will master you.
I just propped.
You don't have it on the same board?
AoE on the ground from the other bar. Let me proc it.
Try it. I know. Good. So you can proc Turning Tide on your starting board when you don't have 5 Turning Tide, only 3. Just
Oh, you are getting it, okay.
Yep.
Cool, cool, cool.
from having a ground AoE on the ground. That's freaking crazy.
magic that could make the mad gods
Yep.
I will cast your broken bodies from the battlements if it's the last thing I do! Flanking maneuvers! Observe!
You got this. Good luck.
Where are you
I
taking
hope you
me?
get it.
Defiance! Please!
I did not go.
May Azura shed a tear for this tragic end to a once noble order.
Oh, I got the ice
It's
stuff.
nothing.
Should be getting everything you don't
Mother of the
have.
Rose,
Thank you very much.
These wilted petals to you. There. Red Petal Bastion is finally cleansed.
And survey says my weapon this time, not a weapon, piece of jewelry, is the Grizzly Gourmet Amulet.
Does that satisfy
Grizzly
you?
Gourmet
This will do, priest.
Amulet.
This will do.
The amulet, Grizzly Gourmet. You want me to link it? I'll link it.
Grizzly Gourmet, I got it. Yeah, I got the amulet.
Okay. Oh, fuck. I did say that was the last time I was going to do this, right? Said that.
What?
That was the last time I was going to do
Until
it.
next time.
I don't understand. Sorry. Oh, give me a style page. How come we're not meeting anybody new? They're just leaving! Nobody's fucking impressed with anybody anymore in tech. You'd be the best healer in the game, the most wonderful tank ever.
Change this.
All we're gonna see you is a piece of meat. Something to cook on the barbecue. Something to cook on the barbecue.
Trespass no farther, or you will be met with force, heathen.
I told you bargaining wouldn't work.
It was a courtesy. They must face Azura's wrath now.
Gargalarg, Gargalarg. Hello, Gargalarg. Yeah, we missed me. Thank you, Gargalarg. Wait, I thought you put me stuff up. There we go. Bye, Gargalarg. Let's do this. Oh, we're going to the staircase. Ready.
Oh, my headset's dying.
Die after the staircase.
Destroy these intruders, and you may earn your place as bearers.
You're here!
I expected greater resistance.
Gargalarg.
It seems the Silver Rose.
Take it from
Gargalarg. Bye, Gargalarg.
Just not everyone takes
Oh,
to these
hey,
toys
oh,
as well
fuck.
as me.
I just realized it keeps taking Gargalarg off my shortcut because Gargalarg's not on the same spot on the two builds to the shortcut.
You're good.
Mm-hmm.
There we go. Okay, that works. At least that should work out. Do this.
They don't call it the Shivering Isles for nothing. Those know how to stick a landing, I'll give them that. Where do you suppose they learned to fly? What do we have in here today? A little of this, a little of that. I just like poking holes in reality, if I'm honest.
Wait, let me switch my headset.
Some folks.
This 1% of his crap.
That's a damn.
What is it? Yeah, like wanting to seriously do hard mode. It's a style phase for the monster helmet. Cryospheric style phase.
Ah, the one that Barry got last time.
Yes, sir. Yes, it's only gonna go for another like 5 days and they're taking it out of the game. I would go for the other one from Vulture Man too, but that one you can't even sell. because it was here 3 times already in the past couple of years. So everybody that really wants to buy those things, they fucking got that one already. That's the credit was really cheap. But that one's gone as of today. So it's dropped off. We got like 15 hours left or some shit. It doesn't take long for them to put a new one in there after they get rid of them. So whatever the new one they come out with, that's going to be worth a lot. If you get a brand new one, the very first day it comes out, and actually listen to it, you can sell for like 1.1 million the first couple of hours it's out. Crazy. Yeah, and then it goes down to about 900, 800, and then down to 550, and then if it really gets farmed a lot, it'll go down to like 330, 325. For me anyway, for me to sell it without talking to people, because I do it in Trader. I got with Trader. That's how I make all my money. Even in real life. Monster boss style cages.
Does the heathen priest believe he can stand in the way of our divine purpose?
Imagine that, Jeff Bezos style pages.
They are to be
Elon Musk style pages.
2 shares of the spoils for me.
I got this. There won't
Everybody's
be
running
much
around
left
with their
after
head
I
on.
stomp them
Does it
into paste.
come with $1 billion?
Awaken fear!
No, but pretty much what an NFT is. NFT. NFT is a picture.
They're tougher than they look.
Don't you forget it.
A little help out here!
Isn't it?
Hit a hand.
Boot to the head! Rally! We can't lose to these heathens!
These artifacts deserve worthy. I was mistaken to share this power.
Gargler.
Soon I will
Gargler.
remember.
The ward should be no more. Let's return to where.
Dispelling the Lord did nothing to reduce those dreadful emanations. In fact, it only made them worse. Proceed with caution.
What is this? I'm just gonna leave my Gurgler out. Fuck that. Tired of running away. Fucking annoying. I was like, why is my food, my stamina going down so much? Somewhere in the midst of everything, I ate my max food. And I've been using max. Oh man, it's so nice. Alright. Fucking. Now I'm clicking on possesses and garglers left and right.
None shall pass.
Okay, I'm using this. Oh, that was your possess? I guess now I have to put away my gurgler. Put my money where my gurgler's mouth is. Okay. No. Well, now.
Ready to try?
There's all these artifacts. Let's just take the artifacts and move. Okay.
It seems the only path is down. I feel
Hang
a
out there.
surge in
What's
the
the
danger
deal?
power. It's gathering.
And what's the deal with that thing?
It's coming from behind that door.
The MK saves going AFK?
I have conquered countless of the princes chosen and reaped the spoil. Bear witness to the strength of Oblivion. It will take far more than that to wrench this power from my grasp. Defend the bastion with your life! Silver Rose, press the attack! Don't escape! Patience, move! I will cast your broken bodies from the battlements if it's the last thing I do! Flanking maneuvers! I can pierce through space, time, and you!
Good luck, everybody!
Taking me! Funds! Please! No!
Oh, again, I didn't get it. How far? Just a lot of times in a row. We need to do this with MK on hard mode so we can get double the chance.
Mother of the Rose, we return these wilted
You know what I'm
petals to
saying?
you. There.
I got the light.
Red Petal Bastion is finally cleansed.
You want to do the hard mode? Okay.
I haven't forgotten our
I don't mind.
And then it's permanently double the chance too, even after you like if you do it on just regular vet, it still gives you double the chance. That's the one that said that too.
This will
Thank
do,
you, Black
priest.
Calorie.
This will do.
Ah, so yeah. Figured you were smarter than your father. You want to see if we can go back in PlayStation chat? Because this chat sucks.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, let's see if it works.
It does.
This one has many.
Microphone checker, 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 microphone checker. I'm making okay amount of money off the regular motifs from here. What you getting them? Let's try to find somebody from the guild, yeah. Oh, he did say thank you. Let me give him a thing. Good sport. Good for you.
You want a bunch of motifs?
You gonna give me more
I
this
just
time?
sent you more, huh? I just sent you a bunch.
Well, you gotta make your own money. How are you making your own money? I sell
I'm not
runs.
making money
I sell
right now.
runs. Well, how do you have so much money then?
I had a trader. I got kicked.
Yeah, well, rightfully so.
I don't know.
Huh.
I've always had a trader, but I don't right now.
Join Pacific. Pacific Order.
I think that's the one that kicked me for not paying my dues.
They didn't know. They didn't know. Are you sure? Yeah, well, you haven't done anything with it for like a long time, remember?
That's true.
I don't remember you being kicked when you were an active member, okay? Actively doing shit. Like, they kicked me. I was gone for 6 months and they kicked me. How could they do that? How could they?
Well, I don't know.
Did MK make it into the chat? No, well, she missed the dues for like more than 1 week in a row. It looked like she wasn't paying.
No, I probably missed like 2 months.
2 months straight it took for them to kick her. It's supposed to be once a week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This was not on them. This was totally on me. Yeah.
There's all the maintenance. You need that. MK, look if you have that collected in the guild chat. Check if you have that collected in the guild chat. If you have it collected, you point to it and it'll say it's collected or not collected. Alright. Well, before I accidentally sell it, I need to get back to it. Dirty Deeds and the Thunder Clover Shield. Alright, where are you? Tell me.
Oh, here we go. Free
Actually-
trading guild in Grotwood. Apply above to sell today and check our trader deals.
Who's that? What guild?
Good dabs and hash.
Yeah,
I think I'm gonna join that one.
I'll join that one too. I'm gonna travel to you. What's it called? Oh, I can't. You're gonna load screen. 50K? What's 50K? Yeah. Oh no.
Okay. I applied to good dabs and hash. Where are you guys?
Rock Hall is my go-to if I have to go to the bank. Yes. Nixon nails! Holy shit! Cash, you know who that is?
No. Mixin nails. Mixin nails. Mixin nails. Invite him to the chat.
Yeah, I haven't seen him in years. Nixon's from the very beginning. A long time ago. Maybe even before you,
Yeah.
Cash.
Damn.
Long time ago. Long time ago.
Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stable master
Me and Cash like
Similar's
6
meeting
years.
heap.
But I went through a phase where I wasn't talking to her because she had to learn a lesson.
Head
You
of
know how
the
it is.
Ultimate Commander Faruin during his visit to the grandmother.
Yeah. But other than that, we call it the dark phase. Other than the dark phase, that is my friend the whole
Attempting to
time.
avoid capture. For all of these crimes,
It's neither
this
person's
one
fault.
sentences
It's
him
just
to the
there's a certain
stocks
level
until
of
such time as he shows proper repentance.
whatchamacallit, like compromise that I wasn't willing to make as far as giving terrible people a break, you know, people that don't have a good attitude. I didn't want to cut anybody any slack. Some of them were pretty fucked up, so.
But not Gandalf.
No, I don't know. I don't remember him that much at all. I'm looking for Nixon's name here, and I fucking friends list. I think he's listed as offline. He's probably hiding because he's online. Wow, the offline list of names is so fucking big. It's stupid. There he is. He is offline. Trying to hide offline, huh?
The wood elf known as Finindrim
Mason
has
Nails
been
is
found
back.
guilty of the following crimes.
Oh shit. He's a jolly good fellow. He's a jolly good
Stealing rotten
fellow.
tomatoes and other
He's a
refuse from
jolly good
Stablemaster Simula's meeting heap.
Which nobody can deny. Which nobody can deny. Hey, welcome back, man.
For ruin during his visit to the
Wow,
Godmother.
this is gonna be a little bit overwhelming, right? All the fucking changes.
And
that they
finally,
made.
knocking over the cart of Atreus the merchant while attempting to avoid capture. All of
yeah.
these crimes,
Yeah,
this
man.
one
So much has
sentences
happened
him
between
to the
then and now.
stocks until such time as he shows proper
I
repentance.
don't even know. You missed about 11,000 really good jokes, and like 18,000 mediocre jokes, and like 6 bad jokes. You're all caught up. This is MK, or as I like to pronounce it, Luke. This is Cash Tane. Anything familiar about her? Oh, you remember her. I don't know if she remembers you that much. You remember Cash, right? She's still here. Can you believe that shit?
I remember your name, Nixon. But it's been, what? Years.
Yes, it has, yes. Yeah, if you didn't set yourself online in the game, I could have seen how long it's been since you logged on, but that shit was like dozens of months. Dozens. It doesn't go by year, but it'll just count the months. It's like 48 months. Like in 36 months. Alright. Is everything alright? How you doing? Bet you that CP tree is kind of throwing you for a loop there, huh? Well, it depends on if you need to change your morphs. Yeah, the way it works is, it's very simple. The way it works is, whatever you save, when you press triangle to save it, whatever your character has going on at that time is saved. And it also includes hot bars, like the food placement and the potion placements on the hot bars. So, right, so if you're going to make a new build, you would change a bunch of shit. But then, when you go to save it, you'd have to move to the other build that's not the one that's saved, and then say save on that one. If you accidentally load the 0 build, you'll lose all of your fucking skills, and everything will go to fucking nothing, because it's saved. They're both saved as a 0 build. I actually did that to myself. When I first was doing this, I fucking loaded the 0 build and I was like, what the fuck? And I didn't have it saved at all. So I was like, I just lost all my shit! Oh, that was fucked up. Did I catch? When I first got it, I did that.
I used one of them on purpose once.
Yeah, people do that. They want to change something, they just fucking load the build that unloads everything. You can have like an empty slot there, so all your skills could just be taken at the time. But boy, would that take a long time. When are you gonna? Hold on, guys. Let me just pick my skills right now. One moment. So what do you got going on these days? I know you were a tank before.
I remember you, Nixon.
Yeah.
You had to say tank.
Mm-hmm. He was one of our tanks. More often than not. Yeah, if you just change the build and everything is DPS right now, save it on the one that's not saved as the tank. If you didn't save the tank build before you did that, you'll have to manually change everything back and then save it onto the one you're going to make the tank build.
Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander for ruin during his visit to the Clanmother.
Ah, you don't have the tank build at all.
Knocking over the cart.
We got a really good setup for you, by the way. If you like, we got like the most amazing tank setup in the fucking universe. Like, you'll have so much fun with it. It's so unbelievable. How would you like to be able to pull all the enemies in AOE, taunt all of the enemies AOE, literally taunt, not no bullshit, taunt, actual taunt, buff the group with fucking Major Slayer, and buff the group with Yelnikern all at the same time? How would you like that? Talking Cash, I gotta go. No, I'm kidding. Me and Cash came up with this build, and it's such a fun tank build because you don't have to worry about like the enemies attacking your DPS. They're on you, and they're pulled together. It's so great, and you also have your chain. What are you, a DK tank? Oh, Templar tank. Okay, so if you need a chain on a Templar tank, you use that one from the Fighters Guild. There's a move in the Fighters Guild that yanks them in. You do want that. Every tank wants a chain. There's another chain ability coming from Void Dash, which comes from the Sword and Shield, which comes from Vanisher and Hollows. That's a solo arena like Maelstrom, but a little harder. You can just do it on normally with the normal one. But that's the Sword and Shield you'd be using, and that would be like an AoE pull every 7 seconds. And like these green strings fly out at all the enemies too, and yank the enemies in. So it's very fucking glorious looking. Like, you just look like the best tank ever when you do that. People are like, oh, I've never seen that before. But you do use a two-handed weapon on the back bar. That's how you get the AoE taunt from Tormentor. It's Tormentor body, it's Magna Incarnate head and shoulder, and then it's War Machine two-handed weapon and jewelry.
No,
so,
no longer War Machine. Now it's Turning Tide.
Turning Tide, two-handed weapon and jewelry. My mistake. Turning Tide gives you the same buff that a giant monster gives you when they punch the enemy. It's a new set from a new dungeon. Yes. Yes. Yeah.
Yep, War Machine's going in the bank. I put it on in a trial and I got yelled at for it. Who's wearing War Machine?
Oh, that was you?
Yeah. Like, you told me to put on whatever, but alright.
He's wearing War Machine. Alright, so when you feel like you're ready, maybe we'll take you somewhere to get some of that stuff. Let's go. Also, if you need to know what CP to use, that's the thing too, you know. Yes, she's not a tank, she's still okay.
Yep. Yeah, I can tell you what my CP is.
The wood elf known as Finendren
The wood
has
elf.
been found
Known as
guilty of
Finendren.
the following crimes.
Following time.
What?
No, nothing.
Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stablemaster Semiral's midden heap.
Look,
Dumping
Gandalf's
said refuse on
friend
the head of the
Iradraith
Altmer commander Faruin during
hasn't
his
been
visit
on
to
in
the Clan
71 months.
And finally,
That's his original name. He lost that account.
while attempting to avoid
71 months ago?
For all
Yeah.
of these crimes, this one sentences him to the
That's fucking 6 years ago.
Sometimes he shows proper
Yeah, he just came back. That was 6 years
hilarious,
ago.
actually.
Yeah.
That's a long time. Now I'm never gonna find anybody off that long ago.
No, I think he
maybe in the
kicked
bottom of
my
this
alt.
business. 71 months, right? 71 months. Someone else, Lily Rar. I remember Lily Rar. How do I remember her? Him.
I don't know.
That's weird. She hasn't been on 71 months also? What's 71 the cap? Here's a 68. Wow, 63, 64. 60 months. I guarantee every one of these people. Look, NTV Soccer. Hasn't been online in 49 months. Did you know NTV Soccer was in this guild?
I didn't.
That's fucking... There's a bunch of the same people here. Oh, man. I'm echoing hard right now.
Yeah, it makes it hard to talk.
Test! Is that you, Nixon? Is it plugged into the bottom of the controller? Where's the voice coming out of? My voice. Okay, try unplugging it and plugging it back in. Test. Alright, if you can hear me, it's fixed. Test. Test. Yeah, here's what happens. This is why I'm getting the feedback. If you move that plug ever so slightly, even a micrometer, the microphone and the audio output kind of cross over into each other, and then my voice comes out because it's almost like it's like bleeding in through the little circle loops on the thing. So it has to be like fully flush, and if it starts echoing, you just pop it out, put it back in, that's it. Did you happen to get lucky and be one of those people that got a PS5? Oh, damn. Yeah. Well, ESO works really well on it. It has a 60 frames a second mode where it's always 60 frames a second, and you've never seen it because you've only ever played the game in 30 frames a second.
Don't let that ugly
So you
schemer
really
get
know
away.
what that looks like. Like 30
Jeffrey
frames a second,
Jones,
everything
you're even
blurs when you
stupider
turn the
than you
camera.
look.
In 60, it's pretty fucking like. It looks weird. It looks like you're playing on like an uber powerful PC. Like whoa, whoa, whoa! You got spin the camera. I even play in 120 frames on Tiny Tina's Adventure Man. That one will give you 120 frames a second on PS5. That shit's ridiculous. It's like perfectly clear when you're spinning it around a circle. Actually, still slight, ever so slight double image. I think the human eye needs like 180 to 240 frames a second in order to not see any like double image when you move the fucking camera. Slower the frame rate, doubler the image. For example, Red Dead Online. Turn that fucking camera, your whole screen is like double image blurred. Like, yeah. This shit runs at like 24 frames a second. So. Alright.
The elf known as Finindred has been found guilty of the following crimes.
I guess we have to what's this?
Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from
No more
Stable
vacation
Master
trips, huh?
Semiral's midden heap.
What?
Dumping said refuse on the head of the Ultimate Commander Faruin during his visit to the Grandmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of Atrius the Merchant
What is hair,
while attempting
flying?
to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
This fucking instrument for her. Because you know that they come from the moon. It's so sad. My name is Kajitazan. Sticky Paws. We're gonna have to just go in. Okay, yeah.
I think MK said BRB.
He's moving his weapon in front of me.
Oh.
Do you want him to BRB, right? Yes, yes, I do.
Do you want to try bringing somebody in? We didn't ask in chat yet.
I did.
Oh, did you?
That's when Nixon said hi. Try it again. Basically, you're ready for anything. You're ready for now. There's no rush on settling yourself in. ESO waits for everybody. More fireworks. Yay! I don't know how many fireworks on me. Wait a minute, is that an emote? That looks familiar. Is that this? That looks like this. No, it's not. Okay, I can do something, but I can't do it with it. I don't know how the magic works. I'm trying to figure it out. I've been watching Harry Potter.
The wood elf known as Finendren has been
I don't
found
even care
guilty
that
of
somebody's
the
in love
following
with.
crimes.
Oh, it is a memento? Memento? No.
Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stable master Semiraz Midden Heap. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander Faruin during his visit to the grandmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of a Trieste merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Nope. Not for deeps. Are you doing a tank? Well, I put 10 in stamina for this build. I put 10 in magicka for other builds. I like having a little bit more in my resources. But it depends on what you're comfortable with as far as health, right?
And stabbed themselves.
Where do I sit at? Here I sit at just about 38.7 health. Yeah. I put a lot of stamina on my stuff.
Yeah, you gotta do them at the same time, you ready? Watch this.
So,
3, 2, 1, go.
stamina on my legs. Oh yeah. Flake Doctor? Nice. It's just old school.
Do you have...
Right? You'll look like a tank.
Do you have that?
Yeah.
Okay, you have that? It's a memento. I like it. It's a Agenum stone. Agenum. Okay. Put that on shortcut.
Agamium.
I want to show you something. What we're gonna do is we're gonna run at each other, right? And then we're gonna jump like we're gonna smash into each other in the air at each other. But then you're gonna hit that crystal and transform at the same time. So we turn into crystals and pass through each other. Alright, you ready? 3, 2, 1, run. Jump earlier next time so the crystals are next to each other. Alright, and 3, 2, 1, run. And we are one! I know, that was funny, right? Wonder Twins activate, form of Rockhart. else would look really cool? Let me see, let me find something else. How about the pumpkin smashing one? Do you have that one? This one? Board, gallows, stump. Should be alphabetical. That one's fucking hilarious if you have it. Aw, it sucks.
Rotten tomatoes and other refuse from Stablemaster Semiraz Midinheath. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander Faruin during his visit to the clan.
Nice to have you back.
And finally, knocking over the cart of Aethrius the merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Huh.
This one.
Back up to 10.2. Woohoo! Woohoo! Oh! Give it the two of them at the same time here. Let's do that. You got it on shortcut? If you put something else on that lasts a long time, you gotta wait it out. That one that you put on, I could see it, the astral one, that fucking shit lasts like 60 seconds, you gotta wait the whole duration. Yeah, let me be right back, and then we'll do two werewolves together at the same time, facing the same direction. It looks really cool if you get like 4, even more people together doing it at the same time. One of these days I want to try to get like 20, 30 people together and have them all use the werewolf sigil right in Cragmon. Oh! Like fucking just stuff everywhere. Freak people out, you know what I mean? What you gotta do, this is what you gotta do. This is what you gotta do, you gotta John Wick it, alright? You gotta have all of your friends position themselves around all the people in that one spot in Cragmon. Like separate though, you know what I mean? Like spotty, here, 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 here. And then when I give the signal, all of the people spread out, they all turn into that at the same time, and everybody will be like, how the fuck did they all just do that? They're not even next to each other, right? You remember in fucking John Wick, when all of the people that were walking around, him and John Wick, all the people just stopped, because everyone was a plant? Right. Yeah, it'd be hilarious too to do it to a person. Like, surround the person, and then after surrounding him, you just all transform around him and block out the sun. Oh! You can't the game gets all dark and shit in the screen. Yeah, man, we gotta put shit like that together. That's the real fun. This dungeon shit is bullshit. Oh, you got it? You ready? Hold on. Alright, we'll do it same direction, alright? Well, I'll do it a little bit off kilter. Put your weapon away. It'll delay it from happening. Alright, 3, 2, 1, go. It looks so fucking awesome in this one-on-one. It's so great. And people know you're talking to people on the mic. Because you're not fucking typing to people and doing fucking shit at the same time, you know? Alright, 1 second, I'm deaf.
The wood elf known as Finindrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
Open for business.
Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stable master Semiraz Midinheath. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander Faruin during his visit to the grandmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of a Trieste the merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Do your trading.
Open for business.
Oh, that's a pretty one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have anything like that.
Trust this one.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
No charge to have a look. Yeah.
Finest merchandise around.
I'm gonna be happy when I have a place to put my mementos, because my bar is full. Mm. That's what JJ said, yeah. Because then I can throw plague. Right.
Selling, buying, trading right here.
No charge to
The wood elf
I
known as
do
Finindrin
not.
has been found guilty of the following crimes.
All of the skins you can earn except one. 2.
Stealing rotten
Except
tomatoes
2.
and other refuse from stable master
So,
Semiral's
I
midden heap.
think, let's see.
Dumping said refuse on the head of the
What am I
ultimate
missing?
commander
Well, I'm
Faroon
missing the
during
purple
his
skin.
visit to the Grandmother.
Zimaj's shadow.
And finally,
I'm missing
over
Void
the cart of a
Pathosis for
Trieste merchant
Vatashran
while attempting to
Hallows.
avoid capture. For all of these
But that's
crimes, this
just...
one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
Yeah, Vatashran has a skin. By completing the Hollows Conqueror achievement. Hollows Conqueror. I don't know what that is. I think it is. I don't know. Let's see. It is from Not Ascending Tide. Now I have to know. Defeating all of the bosses in Veteran. Yep. Yeah, that's probably never gonna happen. I could go in there and beat my head against it for a while, but it's just no fun for me. Mazatoon, Amber Plasm is no death, speed run, hard mode, but not at the same time in Mazatoon.
I've got what you need.
Yep. Hard mode. Yep. Oh, which ones do I have? Fanglair has a personality. Nice.
The wood elf known as Finendrin has been found guilty of the following crimes.
Open for business.
Stealing rotten tomatoes and other refuse from stable master Semiral's midden heap. Dumping said refuse on the head of the Altmer commander Faroon during his visit to the Grandmother. And finally, knocking over the cart of Aethrius the merchant while attempting to avoid capture. For all of these crimes, this one sentences him to the stocks until such time as he shows proper repentance.
On normal? Oh, yeah. Hey, JJ. How's it going? Ah, how nice. Yes.
No charge to have a look.
We don't know. Or at least I don't know. It's been like more than 10 minutes. I have no clue what I'm doing.
What happened? Talking about me? Talking about me?
Let's...
Ow! That hurt. Alright. Do we find a fourth?
JJ.
JJ, are you available on July the 4th? JJ, I need you to come with me, JJ. DPS, JJ? Let's bring you DPS, JJ. We're gonna get you to Hark. I know you're not gonna like the sound of this, but... Yes, I'm sorry. Red Petal Bastion hard mode.
Have you been doing a lot of those, JJ?
A lot of Red Petal Bastion hard modes?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe a few. Maybe a couple. You named your tune Atlanta?
What tune is that? How come I don't know that? Did you change the name? It's been Atlanta this whole time? Oh, so it's not Louisville, it's Wyoming. Oh, I get it. Atlanta, Sarah. Yeah, I didn't actually see that as Atlanta. You sound white. This stream is going for 6 hours.